present. See my past feels in the distance. Try to guess now what's going on, and the band begins to play. Don't you see my condition? The nation is gone running again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah. See your body into the moonlight. Even if I try to cancel all the pictures into the mind, there's a flashing in my eyes. Don't you see my condition? The nation is gone running again. Can't you see now? Illusions right into your mind. Deja vu, I just been in this place before. Higher on the street, and I know it's my time to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Whoa, deja vu, I just been in this time before. Higher on the beat, and I know it's a place to go. Calling you, and the search is a mystery. Standing on my feet, it's so hard when I try to be me. Yeah.
What's up, Euphoria?
Bloodhound. Bloodhound. Started when I was younger. I want to please all farther. A hunt to bring me under. I know. I wanna bring it all, but hunter a blood sport. If you really want something, then you know you'll go for it. Started out young, never fucking where I came from. Axe in my hand, man, I swear I gotta be strong. I need to be someone, need to do this thing. Gotta bring all this honor back to my family, it's a must. I am strong-willed, never giving up. Enemies lay low, cause I'm always rising up. Axe in hand, maybe a trigger I pull. All Father bless me, my spirit is full. Yeah, spirit guide me, and I'll track him like you. Go for the kill, and the blood gonna pull. Axe in hand, maybe a trigger I pull. All Father bless me, my spirit is full. Spirit guide me, and I'll track him like you. Go for the kill, and the blood gonna pull. Got it when I was younger. A hunt to please all farther. Oh, a hunt to bring me honor. I know, I know.
brothers who fight by my side. Gather my horse and weapons. Tell my family how I died. Until then, I will be strong. I will fight for all that is real. All who stand in my way will die by steel. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. The sky, sworn to fight and die. Warriors, warriors of the world. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world.
Well, that's how we're starting the show today. That's what we're doing. That's how we do it. So, today we've got 5 more Space Marines. The last 5 to have the red corrected on them. And then, and I'm probably, because of the way the brush was going last time, I mean, this brush has been, let's get a focus on this. This brush has been being used, oh wow. Okay. Can we focus on it? Focus on the brush. This brush here has been being used for a long time now. I've washed it and cleaned it and fixed it so many times, but I think it's given up. So I think it's time to switch over to a different brush. I know it's sad, but I think it's for the best. You have to move on sometimes to a new paintbrush. I know. But we could still use the old one to scoop out paint. That's right. So let's do the paint shake. Oh no! Shadilay. 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 I'm just gonna end up using this brush, aren't I? Let's see. Da-na-na, ba-da-na-na-na, ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-na. No, this brush is just too wild. The brush is too wild. Gotta change it. Shadilay, oh no. Shadilay, Shadilay. Shadilay, Shadilay. Right, Tony? You do the strange animal. Alright. Tony, you ready to sing? Let's sing. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took a midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. She took a midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room, will smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a small they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, and shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people, having just a fun emotion out in somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill, paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, and some will lose, and some are born to sing the blues. Well, the movie never ends, it goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard, and shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people, having just a fun emotion out in somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, don't stop believing. Street lights, people, don't stop. And you've been so many places, I guess it must be so. But still I cannot see if the savage one is me. How can there be so much that you don't know? You don't know. You think you own whatever land you land on. The earth is just a dead thing you can claim. But I know every rock and tree and creature has a life, has a spirit, has a name. You think the only people who are people are the people who look and think like you. But if you walk the footsteps of a stranger, you'll learn things you never knew, you never knew. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue-corned moon, or ask the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Come run the hidden pine trails of the forest. Come taste the sun-sweet berries of the earth. Come roll in all the riches all around you, and for once never wonder what they're worth. The rainstorm and the river are my brothers. The herring and the otter are my friends, and we are all connected to each other in a circle, in a hoop that never ends. How high the sycamore grows, if you cut it down, then you'll never know. And you'll never hear the wolf cry to the blue-corned moon, or whether we are white or copper-skinned. We need to sing with all the voices of the mountain. We need to paint with all the colors of the wind. You can own the earth and still all you'll own is earth, until you can paint with all the colors of the wind. See how world that makes such wonderful things could be bad. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm a nerd who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around you'd think, sure, he's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's-its and what's-its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down those, what's that word again? Streets. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Bet they're on land, they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their falters. Reckon women sick of swimming, ready to stand and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore the shores above? Out of the sea. Wish I could be part of that world. And we'll take a break. Break your time. Break your time. Break. Taking in a break and a break of time. Gonna take a break with a break and a oompa-da-doompa-doo. You gotta oompa-da-doopity-doopity-doo. That's right. You gotta. That's not the right one. That's right. Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Right now. What? Yeah. That is right. Yeah. Remix.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings.
What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Look, we've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night to good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night to get fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night. We're up all night. We're up all night.
All right, state your name and power. I.
Okay.
I'd say there's potential.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with a finger and a thumb and the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place, and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now, wait till you get older. But the medium end begs to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on wire, how about yours? That's the way I like it, and I never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Gotta go. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas? I need to get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Back to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Bum 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 bum. Adding paint and doing this, it's doing great. Let's add some paint. Let's do some paint. It's adding great. Let's grab this guy here. He needs some cleanup. Let's do it right now. What's the kinds you need to clean the clock and bucket? Do it now. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. A full commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. You're too shy to say it. Going on. Gonna play it. And if you ask me how I'm feeling, tell me not to see. Give you up. Give you up. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching, but you're so shy to say it. You know we both know what's been going on. You know the game and we're gonna play it. And it's gonna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. And hurt you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. The snow glows white on the mountain tonight. A kingdom of isolation, and I'm Slaith, the Space Marine. The wind is howling like this swirling storm inside. Heaven keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good guy you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's funny how some distance makes everything seem small. And the fears that once controlled me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I'm one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I stay. Let the storm rage on. My power flurries through the air into the ground. My soul is spiraling in frozen fractals all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. bugs me having to do a red cleanup step, or having to do fixing the mistakes in the fixing the mistakes step. That's annoying. Woo! Here come the man in black. Comes the MIBs. Comes the MIBs. The good guys dressed in black. Remember that in case we made it face to face and make contact. The title held by me, MIB. The means you saw you did not see. Man in black.
From the deepest of the darkest of night on the horizon, bright light into sight tight, camera zoom on the impending doom. But then like boom, black suits fill the room up with the quickness, talk with the witnesses, hypnotize up, normalize up, vivid memories, turn to fantasies. Ain't no MIBs, can I please? Do what we say, that's the way we kick it. You know what I mean? Or see a noisy cricket get wicked on you. We're your first, last, and only line of defense against the worst scum of the universe. So don't fear us, cheer us. If you ever get near us, don't jeer us. We're fearless, MIBs freezing up all the flag. Yes, X4.
Men in black. That foot and this arm.
Let me see you just bounce it with me, just bounce with me, just bounce it with me. Come on, let me see you just slide with me, just slide with me, just slide with me. Come on, let me see you take a walk with me, just walk it with me, take a walk with me. Come on, and make your neck work. Now freeze.
Man in black. Ooh, oh. Man in black. Alright, stock it. Listen closing. I know we might seem imposing, but trust me. Protection, believe me, it's for your own protection. Hey Tuska, how's it going? Bruska? Won't let you remember. I look a bit tired. Yeah, I'm a bit tired. Not been having the greatest of sleep lately, but what can you do? Sleeping out of sequence might not necessarily really remedy the situation, so sometimes when you're tired, it's better just to fight through it. What's next? Let's do courage, duty, honor. We call upon our troopers in this our darkest hour. Our way of life is what we're fighting for. The flag that flies above us inspires us each day to give our very best in every way. It's a good day to die when you know the reasons why. Citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. For the Federation, I will give my life. When all is fair in love and war, that's what my gunny says. You're not alive unless you're almost dying. These are the words I march by. Courage, courage, honor. Every single day I'm out there trying. It's a good day to die. When you know the reasons why, citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. For the Federation, I will give my life. Eagle, he flies high above us. Eagle, he makes our spirits soar. Spirit the strength to carry on, to fight and win this war. It's a good day to die. When you know the reasons why, citizens, we fight for what is right. Courage, duty, honor, a noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. For the Federation, I will give my life.
It's a good day to die. When you know the reasons why.
Citizens, we fight for what is right. A noble sacrifice. When duty calls, you pay the price. For the Federation, I will give my life.
For the Federation, I will give my life.
Your pain is the one thing that I held inside me, that I have been hiding inside me for you. Your death is the singing I hear when I'm dreaming, and the bell will be ringing when I sing for you. Pain isn't the only gift I'll give you slowly, but I'll have it wholly and solely too. Your pain is the one thing that I feel inside me, that I have been hiding inside me for you. Your death is the singing I hear when I'm dreaming, and the bell I'll be ringing when I sing for you. Pain isn't the only gift I'll give you slowly, but I'll give it wholly and solely to you. Well, come on. What's next? What plays next? Come on. How nice. So much.
Euphoria.
Bloodhound.
This seems right.
Bloodhound. Started when I was younger. A hunt to please all Friday. A hunt to bring me on. I know. I wanna bring it all, but hunter a blood sport. If you really want something, then you know you'll go for it. Started out young, never fucking where I came from. Axe in my hand, man, I swear I gotta be strong. I need to be someone, need to do this thing. Gotta bring all this honor back to my family. It's a must. I am strong-willed, never giving up. Enemies lay low, cause I'm always rising up. Axe in hand, maybe a trigger I pull. All Father bless me, my spirit is full. Yeah, spirit guide me, and I'll track him like you. Go for the kill, and the blood gonna pull. Axe in hand, maybe a trigger I pull. All Father bless me, my spirit is full. Spirit guide me, and I'll track him like you. Go for the kill, and the blood gonna pull.
Started when I was younger. A hunt to please all Father. Yo. A hunt to bring me honor. I know. I know. I will track you down. My spirit's full, I know that you will hit the ground. Blood is dripping, I will track you down. I am Bloodhound. Started when I was younger. A hunt to please all Father. Oh, a hunt to bring me honor. I know. I know. Bloodhound. I will track you down. My spirit's full, I know that you will hit the ground. Blood is dripping, I will track you down. I am Bloodhound. We're already back to this now? Let's do it. So who do we have here with us today? We got Tangy T, Tuska, the top tier. Yeah, the top. Yeah. I didn't need to continue that as an alliteration. I didn't need to at all because it did not require one. For that would be clearly going too far. So. How are we doing today on this day? Today, the day is the day today. It is a day which is today. It is a day, and if it's night, then do you be in delight for knowing that I am in the daylight. And it's day, so you can be in tonight. Well, I'm in the day, and you can know while I am here. It is night tonight, the might. Let's light the night, let's do that, and let's do that with the light that's in my might. And let's do that tonight, because that's right. That's how you get out of sight. And that's why you are. That's why you are, that's why you are, that's why you are, why you are. Making up words. These aren't even words. These are just noises. Words don't exist. They're just an artificial construct. First, one should be a man. Yeah! Brothers everywhere, raise your hands into the air. We're warriors, warriors of the world. If I should fall in battle, my brothers who fight by my side, gather your horse and weapons, tell my family how I died.
Until then, I will be strong. I will fight for all that is real. All who stand in my way will die.
By steel. I muted myself this whole time, didn't I? So, what do we have that's new in Warhammer? So there's Sodaz. Sodaz had all their videos taken down, or they had to take all their videos down, and it seems like they were not included in the Warhammer Plus thing, whatever that is. You know, it's like, so there's that. That's kind of, that's not, right? And there was another guy, I forget what their name was, but they were doing animations, and they were offered to work with GW, but then they declined, because they had other things they had to do. And then and now they have to demonetize all their videos and get rid of their Patreon and all these kind of stuff, so it is some scary times. Scary times. It's scary times. So this guy's gonna need to get, so I think this leg, chest area, belt, back of the collar there, back here, backpack, back. Everything with the word back in it. Oh, he's got a little symbol on his hand, a little sword there. So I guess I should probably paint that. I didn't notice that. He's got a little sword. These little details, because it's like a Dark Angel's hand, I'm pretty sure, so that's probably what's going on there. So let's see, who do we have around today? Anybody? Nobody? Everybody? All the buddy? Buddy doll? So yeah, we need to get these reds done, and then I don't know. I guess because there was slight small mistakes were made, but I mean there's all over. There's things that need to be corrected on all sorts of things. But I mean, the important part is that more progress than damage is being made. So it's kind of like, you know, when does a cure just become another ailment, right? Like that's when. When does medicine go too far? When the treatment outweighs the symptoms or something like that? Clearly, you know, clearly the treatment should never be worse. What's this? Highlighter? Well, that's new. Apparently. Some new stuff. Some new things and stuff. It's all new. Well then. Nothing to talk about. There's nothing to talk about except for maybe the orcs. How there's orcs, and the orcs look good. I guess there's the Kriegers, the Kriegsmans. There's those. Those look pretty good. Good morning, Jackala. Good morning indeed. Just getting some more work done on the Space Marines, and already had a singy-songy time. So of course, as you can see here, this is an open chat. Open to Chapter Brothers, because the After Dark chat is exclusive. It is a private chat, only available to Chapter Brothers of the Bloodhounds. Only available to them. You have to be a Chapter Brother to be able to access. To be able to access it, you have to have that permission. If you don't have it, you just don't have access to the Crucible. But Slate, that goes against what you said before. You said they brought people into the Crucible. Yes. Sometimes. Guests. Kriegers look good. How they come out with a whole plastic squad of them eventually, like the 10-man Scadian squad? Yeah, I think I heard something about there being like a new Catachan squad as well. Some like kind of limited Catachans. But I expect in the not too distant future there will probably be a standalone kit of the various things you get in that Kill Team box. So there will probably be the all of the models from that set available as their own box, individualized. Probably at a more premium price, because you're getting them like that. And maybe they'd even have more options. Maybe they'd be a new design, so that way they could incorporate various alternative options and bits and stuff. But then again, it seems like the Kill Team things had options as well. So I would want to say that it looks like if they were to just transition what they have in Kill Team into its own standalone kits, then there would just be, it would just be like a new kit, because, I'm pretty sure they do have weapon options. Pretty sure. The F1 race. I'm not familiar. Is F1 faster than F0? But, yeah, once again, if anybody wants to join me, I do have After Dark chat. Pachow. Right here. Stole that. Pachow. And if anybody wants to join in, fully welcome to. Chapter Brothers only. Chapter Brothers exclusive of the chapter. Must be a Bloodhounds Chapter Brother to gain access to the chat. And yeah, so I was just mentioning how Sodaz had to take down all of his videos because of that GW deal thing. But then it seemed like Sodaz was not being included in the Warhammer Plus plans in the future. And there was another animator, which I can't recall their name just now, but they do 40K animations, among other things, and they were offered a similar thing, a similar contract from Games Workshop, and had spoken with them over the phone, according to some announcement they've made. And that because of that, they were now having to demonetize all of their videos, or all of their 40K videos. They had to remove their Patreon, and now they essentially, and I think they're still able to do 40K videos, but they have to do it entirely unmonetized, which is probably unfortunate for them, because that's probably a good portion of income, I would imagine, for them if they're making it a big issue. I imagine. And I mean, like, you know, take the method for a man to feed himself out of and see how they react, right? It doesn't matter if it's noble or if it's like a street scammer. You take somebody's ability to feed themselves away from them, and you'll see how desperate people can get. So, or how desperate, well, that's not what I meant to say, but you'll see how much they'll fight for it. And yeah, so I'm pretty sure he had like a donation link or something. So there's that. So I would say I'll try to figure out who this animator is, and so maybe we can talk about that more in depth. So I can try to put like a link or something. Because, you know, that's one of the main missions and goals here at Slate the Space Marine, is to help support, boost, and enhance, and isolate, and enhance, and isolate, and enhance the online 40K community. And I just realized I was completely on the wrong camera, because I am an idiot. Okay, so let's focus this. There we go. What happened to the guy that made Death of Hope? Yeah. There was a live action one as well. I forget what that was called. There was a live action 40K fan film. That was given like a cease and desist. Damnatus, the enemy within. Damnatus, that's a very interesting fan film. I would want to say it's fairly well done too, considering it's live action and all these things. So, with all of that in mind, it is a very nice fan film. Albeit it being in, I forget, it's not in Russian, or it could be. I forget what language it's in. So that's something. That's something new in 40K, I suppose. Beyond orcs and creekers. Although there's also, what is it, Castellan Crow, the Grey Knight, what is that, the Grey Knight Grand Master, or something, or like Chapter Master, or I think, or what is he, just a character? Either way. He's getting a new model, so, and people are pretty excited about that. Some are saying he looks like Primaris, but some say he doesn't, because he's just essentially taller. So it does raise some questions. Tall Marine who's definitely not Primaris. Yeah. Yeah. And as some people have almost mentioned or speculated, and it's definitely not them rolling back Primaris. in any way or form. Okay, now it's what the... No, I already got the backpack. Chest area, I think. And the arm... And we also switched to a new brush. Although this brush seems like it's got a little bit of... It's got a few wild bristles, so I don't know if I like this one as much as it's still probably better than the other one. So I need to do this part. And oop, there's that inside of that arm and that hand. Right, and then this inside of this arm here. And try to get that carefully. If I had any paint on my brush. Oh yeah, yeah. All the Primaris, they're just, you know, oh yeah, they all disappeared. Here's Space Marines, but tall now. Oh, and you can use your Primaris Marines to represent them. Ugh. So let's see. I think it is time for a very quick coffee break. So don't change that dial or turn that channel or whatever, because we'll be right back. Okay, so got my coffee. Coffee has been achieved. And so we have coffee, lunch. We got this ready. Mark 10 Space Marines, that's right. It's like whatever happened to Mark 9, huh? See, no, you see, that's the space they left. They left Mark 9 armor open, right? So they made Primaris Mark 10, right? And Space Marines had up to Mark 8. And then there's Mark 9 that's missing. Where's Mark 9? So then they'll make Firstborn Space Marines taller with Mark 9 armor. Mark 9 words. That's what they'll do. The Space Marines will have Mark 9 armor, and that's what will make them taller. Greetings, greetings. And your mic's acting up again. Oh.
Or that should be working.
It's working now. Oh, excellent.
Hold on.
So here, let's also just make the Discord thing bigger. Just so that way I can make it really clear that it's like... So there's the other picture. Oh wait, that's still kind of small. Let's make this really big so we can just kind of see... Wait, what's in this picture? What is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. And... Okay. So clearly, whoever this is one of the biggest fangirls of the Bloodhounds Space Marines, I imagine.
Oh, clearly, yeah.
Very clearly, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize that Ultramarine soundtrack was playing the whole time.
Oof.
Oh, whatever. It is unimportant now. What is important is that they sent me, and I am cringe, and I like to peel the chicken skin off and eat it. Not at all. I like the crunchy bits on the floor and the greasy bits in my mouth. I order fried chicken for my sons, and I pull off all of the chicken skin, and I keep it for myself, and give them none. But I don't eat it, I just hoard it, and they wonder why. The avatar is copyrighted material, Mrs. Talks to Dead People. Bloodhound Fem Marines. That's clearly fan fiction.
Oh yeah, fine, I'll remove it then. Give me a second.
It's clearly fan fiction. Well, no, I don't. We've got Cardinal here, calling it out.
Well, you're the one who made the picture, so...
You're welcome to keep it. I'm not calling it out. It's a funny picture.
Well, yeah, you're the one who made it.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Exactly. I'm the one who made that picture. It's like, uh-oh, I think I've just been kicked out of heresy posting. Uh-oh, I'm banned. Banned for life. Going to jail. Going to jail. Got dicks like Jesus. So did you hear about Sodaz and the videos pulled and not being included in Warhammer Plus?
Yeah. I've heard the overview of it, but I don't know what happened in detail.
And then there was some other animator I saw a video of that they made 40K animations, and they were offered a similar deal from Games Workshop, and they declined it. And so they were then told they had to demonetize all the 40K videos and get rid of their Patreon.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. So now they'll be continuing to make animations, but with like without any sort of like money to help it along in that sense. You know, like it's all free content. You know, it's one of those sort of things. But you know, if that's their passion, then that's their passion. So you know, I mean, that kind of sucks, right? They're going after them. But you know what? I can always guarantee that the Slate the Space Marine animations will be just so shitty enough that Games Workshop won't give any two fucks about. And that they will totally, probably, maybe, I think, there's a really good chance that they would leave me alone. But if they didn't, and the worst came to worst, and something Fred Durst, well then, I mean, the Bloodhounds might be, you know, going the way of of that. But that's that.
Yeah.
But it's not, because they will live on. Even if we were to die today, we would live on tomorrow. That doesn't make sense, but we would just do it. It would just happen. We would like a phoenix reborn. Like a legend of the phoenix. It all ends with beginnings.
I was waiting for that. I knew it was gonna happen.
What keeps your painting thinning? No. Yeah, that was bad.
You know what you can drink?
What's that? Pardon?
Oh, I'm dying of tea.
Dying of tea.
I'm dying of humidity.
Oh.
Humidity.
Humidity. Not dying of tea. Tea overdose.
It's really warm, and I wish to perish.
Well, let's see. If we roll a dice, if we were to roll a dice and see what happens. Oof. Yeah.
Close my window. Gotta close my window so I can't hear outside.
You don't want to hear like the crickets and stuff. Even though I would probably say that the cricket noises that crickets make.
I don't have crickets, I only have hedgehogs.
Hedgehog. What noises do hedgehogs? What noises do hedgehogs?
They scream. Like, genuinely. In the middle of the night, they'll just start screeching.
They just start screeching?
Yes. Hedgehogs screech.
Well, I'm just kind of imagining, like, it's just the middle of the night, right? You're trying to sleep, and then, like, a hedgehog just rolls by.
Baneblade!
Yep. And just, yeah.
Baneblade.
You can probably find a video of it on YouTube, because I'm probably not gonna be able to replicate.
You know, someone, like, runs out, opens their door, starts shouting at the hedgehog, and the hedgehog just kind of...
It is the Baneblade!
Speaking of hedgehogs, that makes me think it would be time for a background song. Which I probably should have downloaded in advance. That would have probably been a good idea. So, in fact... let's just hope that this does not ruin everything. Good chances it will. Right, take a chance, 'cause there is no circumstance that you can't handle. When you use your mind, sonic boom, sonic boom, sonic boom.
Sorry, I'm back. Actually, muted myself there for a second.
That's alright. Don't worry, this is only a 3-minute song. Can you hear the song or no? So it's running on my desktop.
Yes.
You can? Okay. So at one point I asked you if you wanted to help me make up stuff. And I have some Marines here that are good examples of stuff. Now, I know that doesn't quite make a lot of sense. Now, I got one of them that's got like a raven wing shoulder pad with like the sword and the wing. And he's even got one of those, he's got like a golden chalice roped around his wrist. He's got one of those chalices we were talking about.
The King Chalice.
And, so at one point I want to come up with names for these things, for what if they have these symbols, what are those called, what do they specifically mean, and that, essentially. Do you have any ideas for any of these things? Like the Marines with like the raven wing shoulder pads with like the skull and wing, or like a sword and wing or something like that? Any ideas?
Not this second, no, but I'm gonna think about it and get back to you on that. Possibly in 10 minutes or so.
Nice. Anybody in the chat as well, if you have any ideas, make sure to send them in to P.O. Box, Slate the Space Marine, at SLATHE. This is not a real mailing address. Don't actually mail to it. A secret cult within the chapter, Jackler says. That could be. Easily could be. Perhaps it would be like the wings of Irie.
Could be.
It could be the bloodhounds that are covertly affected by Zinch. And that's why they have these blue wings with gold swords on them.
That's an interesting idea, actually.
Zinch connection.
Yes.
Or maybe it's just a squad marking.
True. Could be anything.
Could be anything. Could be some award that they'd earned. It could be that they had at one point fought alongside with Raven Wing, and that they had earned this honor due to aiding a fellow Space Marine chapter they're cousins or brothers, or however that would be phrased, and depending on whoever's saying it and whoever's the author. So there could be, the sky's the limit on what it could be. Maybe it's all the above. Maybe it's none. Maybe there should be no explanation for it. Leave some mystery. Now this is some extreme doublethink.
That whole in itself is extremely Vinci.
Pardon?
That entire sentence itself is Vinci as fuck.
It's Da Vinci?
Vinci. Vinch, you
What?
know?
No. What's a Vinch? Or did you say cringe?
Zinch.
Zinch?
Yes.
Yeah, but isn't Zinch cringe?
No.
What's Jackler have to say? Maybe some big event happened in their history of Talrak, or the Bloodhounds, and they wear the skull and wings to honor the memory of that event.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually.
Jackler is fairly fairly well versed in Bloodhounds lore and history.
Based.
There's a few people that could probably retell the story, or go over the details to a point that I guess me, as the creator of them, would be like, yep, that's sufficient, this person's doing a good job. And Jackler would be one of them, for sure.
Okay.
That's what happens when you do your homework. Right? Because I think I talked to him about it a bunch, and when I was posting a bunch of the different lore story pieces, I'm pretty sure he read all that. So arriba.
Do you feel like that?
3, so one more, and then another one more. I heard her say Da Vinci. Yeah, that's what it sounded like.
It was not, but oh well.
But then again, I mean, wouldn't that be Da Vinci? Because wouldn't Da Vinci be the type to double think and question himself and overthink all of his art?
Yeah, I suppose.
Even though he was like a genius and of his time. But probably he was also ridiculed for other reasons.
Yeah.
Jackler just wanting to spread the Dark Angel orders. Let's say there was the Great Purge of insert name of place on Talrak. So something that would have happened on Talrak while they were there? Because I guess they were there for suggestedly a long time, like hundreds of years. That would make sense.
I see.
And most of the time it's suggested that Talrak was lifeless. There was nothing on Talrak except for the bloodhounds and, you know, let's just I don't know, I'll just make this up on the spot, and like space scorpions. You know, something like, there was nothing there. It was just dead. And but it was all underneath the surface, and they just didn't know that. But I've also thought of kind of making, doing it a different way, where there were people on Talrak. And also I was even thinking that maybe Talrak would be Planet Wild Wild West. But that is, I don't know, because I'm pretty sure Talrak is or was, from where I had kind of thought about it, it would be located in the galactic northeast, which by this point I'm pretty sure is all like Tyranid territory as far as I know. I don't know, last I checked, I thought that was where Hive Fleet Leviathan was coming in and had its tendrils in. If I'm wrong, please correct me.
I'm not too sure on Tyranid lore, to be honest, and I'm only really knowledgeable in Horus Heresy and main events of.
And Magnus?
Main events of.
Oh. Had you mentioned at one point wanting to make a story?
Yes.
Did you have any idea of what that would be? Any spoilers for people who might be interested? People who might, you know, enjoy the Bloodhounds and might go, ooh, an upcoming story about insert this?
Well, you said you don't mind people rewriting your stories to like be more descriptive and stuff, you know, to book it out and maybe make more sense, like you said yourself.
Sure.
So I was looking at a couple, and but I still haven't decided actually on which one I want to rewrite, but probably gonna start this week maybe.
So it would be a remake or a rewrite of one of the stories, just to kind of reiterate. Okay. And there's only so many stories though, so that would be, so then either it would be the Terra origin story. I don't have like much of a written version of the Talrak event currently. Then there would be the two Slaith stories, I suppose. With so one of those, I'm imagining.
Yeah. It's the one we spoke about recently as well, the Magnus Shad one, right?
Yeah, I've never written that one.
I'm still really. I know, but well, maybe I'll beat you to it then. You know.
Yeah, maybe he'll beat me to it. No, that'd be fine. Like, and especially where it's kind of like, this is kind of the story I want to have, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. And it's like, okay. So yeah, that would be a great story. I'd be happy if you did that one.
All right. That's what I shall do then.
Excellent. So, I don't know, do you think that we should do a pitch of what this story is so people have an idea of what would be coming up as a story? Or should we just leave it to the... And they should just... They get it when they get it, and they'll like it.
Well, you're the chapter master. Your choice.
What do the chapter brothers think of that? Chapter brothers, lend us your voices and let us know. Brother Marines. Just watched the view of the previous stream. Pitch. Okay, so pitch the stropes. Oops, dropped my brush. So this story is more or less, if I don't know where I would really want to start with this. It's a story where Arrow is meeting his brother Magnus for the second time, or at least a shard of Magnus. He's meeting him for the second time, and kind of giving himself over to him, and meeting Mortarion, at least from the way I had written it. This is just like, once again, all these things might change if from the way that it gets done in this new story. This is just what I have. And so he meets Mortarion, and the two of them essentially try to coerce and corrupt him, while at the same time Arrow is also trying to in some way kind of save his brothers. And the B plot of it is also his chapter is trying to save him from this, because they have no idea what's going on, so they're trying to save him from what they assume is him being captured. This is post-heresy? Yes. This is post-heresy. And most of that is essentially just because of in the character of him. It's pretty much just because of his weird connection with wanting to meet his brothers and have some sort of, dare I say it, family. I know. Please put your Arrow, Vin Diesel family memes in the Bloodhounds Discord. I want to see all of the Arrow, Vin Diesel family memes. I want to see those, because it is essentially that would be a great way to meme the character. So yes, if anyone has the interest in doing that, please make it so. Because yeah, it just works. It just Todd Howard's. I hope I didn't reveal too much with that story. What do you think? Do you think I told just enough, or too much, or too little?
Yes, just enough.
Okay.
Just enough.
Just enough. I was kind of like making like a back of the book synopsis up in my head while trying to describe it.
Well, you did a good job with that, to be fair.
Magnus is too strong. Not as strong as family. That's great. Or no, based on like that more detailed version of the story that I told, right? That's when like
Right.
That's when it's like he takes off the mask and then it's Vin Diesel.
Yeah. The 1,000 sons are the Vin Diesels we found along the way.
The Vin Diesels we found along the way. It's great. It's excellent. How many Marines do you normally paint at a time? I found that 4 to 6 is about the correct number. It varies depending on what I'm doing from project to project. A lot of the times I'll probably limit myself to at most 10 at a time. But yeah, keeping it with batches of 5 is a good number, not to overextend yourself. With this specific project, I'm working on 60 Marines, but I'm working on them a part at a time to catch them all up, to make sure that they're all the same step and the same stage. so that way I can essentially have them all finished off together, so they all have this kind of uniform look to them. So that way it's not gonna be like, you know, I was washing heavier that day. That was a heavy flow day. I really needed to make sure that I got my Imperial brand tampon. It was a heavy flow day. One couple at a time. Hello, brother Max Ramirez. Welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the Arrows Coom Jar Zone, where you have to have a coom chalice or coom jar to be able to consume it, consume it, to be able to gain temporary time coom powers. Glug, glug, glug.
I shall return in a second. I'm just gonna grab a snack because I haven't eaten all day.
Oh yeah, you heard me talking about the coom jars and you just needed to run off for a snack, eh? I understand.
It's not like that. It's not like that. Come on.
Is it a salty snack?
No. It's ice cream, actually.
Ice cream? Is it chocolate ice cream?
Yes. No.
Okay, I'm done teasing you. Okay, so we'll go to a break mode here. And it'll be that. Okay, so Imperial brand tampon will now be an official GW product. You will have to cease and desist making that joke, because that will be affecting their sales revenue. Good morning. Sunday morning. I had that clip at one point, and then I guess I deleted it. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I had it, and then I didn't have it. It was blasphemy. Complete blasphemy. Is this why we are here? Just a coom jar? So, what do we have new today? So, we've already been discussing how Sodaz had all their videos taken down, and there's another guy who's had all their videos taken down, and a bunch of people getting the bite over in that. Anything else that's new? I think earlier I was talking about how there was Kill Team and the Orcs, and then I think Jackler mentioned the Kriegsmen or Kriegers, or how is that termed? Is it Kriegsmen, Kriegers, Kriegians?
I'm back.
I gathered.
I'm sorry. I forgot to mute myself while I snack.
Oh, okay. So so you can't comment on that then, I suppose.
I'm just really hungry. I just
Okay.
wanna,
Just that nom. Just on
Yeah.
just nom on it. Nom down.
Yes.
Nom dom.
Yeah. I did tell you I literally eat like a tyrannid. I eat copious amounts of food in one single sitting because I do so much exercise a day. It's just,
But don't tyrannids eat by dropping biomatter in pools of indigestion pools that break apart?
Don't overthink it.
And then these spaceship tyrannids come in with their big straw arms that just kind of suck up all the goop, right? So they can then bring that over to then essentially pollinate some other tyrannid to be able to make more tyrannids. The UK has been so hot today, I think my computer will melt. That's unfortunate to hear, Slicks. But apparently we have confirmation over here from Omnom, the Carnosaur.
Yes.
I have a non-lore question, asks Dirt Diver 29 /Cardinal.
Right.
Non. I guess I kind of just I read it as a non-lore question, but technically he wrote I have a none-lore question because he corrected it after. Okay. I have a none-lore question. This question is non-lower rated.
Done. I'll be back in a sec again.
All right. I'm getting Quiznos. Do I get the Deli Classic sub, which has capicola, salami, ham, pepperoni, mozzarella, tomatoes, lettuce, onions, olives, or honey bourbon chicken sub, which is oven roasted chicken, tomato, red onion, lettuce, honey bourbon mustard, and air quotes zesty grill sauce. So, okay. Is this going to be a meal, or is this just going to be a sandwich? Have you had something else to eat today? Do you have a beverage to go along with said sandwich? What did you eat yesterday? What do you plan on eating later? Because this may help dictate what you might want to have now, so that way you have the most satisfying, delectable experience with your delicatessens sandwich that you deserve. Because that's what Canadians want, and that's what they deserve. They deserve a Quiznos sub that just hits that spot. That's right. Unlike with the party opposing opposite to me, which clearly supports the eating fresh party, which is alive and well.
Yes, of course.
Just the sub, hey? Okay, just the sub. And so one of them's kind of like a deli sub. One of them's a deli sub. Yeah, deli classic. And then the other one's a chicken sub. Now, is it chicken? Is it like sliced chicken? I don't know how to call this. Is it like, what's it when it like meats and sheets? What's that called? Slices? Would that just be slices? Deli meat? Is it chicken deli meat or is it chicken breast? What kind of chicken is it? What is the texture of this chicken? The consistency? How viscous is it? Does it ooze with viscous goo? Does it drip with crimson? Okay, that might be a bit far. If it's going like that, you might not want that sandwich. Sliced chicken strips. Okay, I would go for the deli sub. I would pick the deli sub over the sliced chicken strips. So like they're putting like chicken fingers? Like what? What? Ah, my brain. What is in this sandwich? I don't understand. Chicken texture. See that breast strips. Ah, okay. See, this now makes it challenging. Now that it's chicken breast versus deli meat sandwich. Because those are two different sandwiches. Yes, obviously. No kidding. Duh. Those are two different sandwiches. Well, I mean, unless you put them into one big mega sandwich, then it would be one sandwich. But I'm not sure how that will be. You'll put it in the Bloodhounds Discord? Excellent. We want to see that sandwich. I don't know. Should we get like maybe let's get some hands up. I don't know. What do you think? What do you think, Dom? What kind of sandwich should Cardinal get?
I agree on the deli one personally.
See, I usually like getting a chicken breast sub sandwich, but it does sound like
alright, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
I did send you a photo of my food as well.
Oh, it's food time. So let's go to the whatever it is. It's this one. That's not it.
For Space Marine
That's
is
not
brought
it.
to you by
This one. And that will then show the Discord, I think. This one? No, it's not that one. This one. There we go. So here we are, and let's go to the general here. So let's see. Here we got our sandwich. So we got a 12-inch large honey bourbon chicken. Ugh, no, actually that looks bad. The way the chicken's all cut up like that. I would stay away from that thing. I would go for the deli sandwich. That's what I'm thinking. Wait, it's not showing anything. There we go. Wait a minute. So there we go. So, yeah, that sandwich, I would stay away from that sandwich, I think. I think that you would be much better off with the deli sandwich. But while we're here, do we got any memes? New memes? No memes? No new memes? What do we got here? These all old memes? Oh, that looks great. That's the look that everybody wants to see. That's what they've come here for. That look. Well, that was the memes part of the show. Not done that in a while. So back to painting, I suppose. Bam! Pachow! Stolen. So while I've got you on the mic and you're just nomming on your Dom, what are your thoughts on the new orcs?
The new what?
Orcs.
Oh, right. I like them, to be fair. Don't really have much of an opinion other than that because I'm not an orc player, really, but still.
Yeah, I'm not really an orc player either. I mean, I have some orc models that are stored away, but they're not really my interest. But then again, technically, I've not played the game in a long ass time, so am I even an anything player? So, can't meme and watch the stream at the same time? Oh, that's fair. Jeez, get good, Jackler.
Have you seen what I'm eating, though?
Have I seen which?
Have you seen what I'm eating?
I had not seen what you're eating. It was sent in a private message, and I didn't want to just open this up. I didn't want to open up private messages. That might be a little bit invasive into somebody's privacy. Who knows what could be there? Well, I mean, I would know what would be there. So, we are very close to completing this red step. And then some of these marines have some missed details. So essentially it would be just kind of going over each one detail by detail, just kind of examining them all. Essentially there's going to be an inquisition step here, going over each one and looking at which ones, if any, have missed details, like a missed purity scroll or a missed symbol or something like that. Like there's the one that has the symbol on his hand that was missed. And I know there's one that has a purity seal that's missing, so that's why those were kind of a couple examples there. Along with maybe any of the ones that need to have some minor cleanups just to fix up any sort of mistakes. And then there's the silver step. But there's also going to have to be one point. Now, I'm sure there's going to be someone, I can't imagine who it would be though, but I'm sure someone will be somewhat excited about this. There's essentially going to have to be a point when there's going to have to be all the attention put onto one model, just because of how kind of complex it is and all the different details. It's going to have to, everything is going to be put on a side burner, because this one Marine in this company has this unprecedented amount of details and things. And that's Brother Cubble. Brother Cubble is going to have a whole sit down just
Cardinal just came in his pants right now.
Well, welcome, Jackala. I imagine so. But Brother Cubble is going to have this whole thing like just to himself, just because of all the cables all over him and all the different details that need to be addressed. I need to make the P and the A on the backpack into that kind of dry brush, chalky, glowing blue. And yeah, so there's going to be a decent amount just on that one alone. So how are you doing, Jackler?
I'm alright. How about you?
I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired because I've not been having the greatest of sleep over the last few days, but I mean, that happens sometimes, so I mean, it's one of those, like, I guess just man up.
How are you, Dom? Doing alright? Talking to dead people? The usual?
Yeah. You know, I haven't been to a graveyard today, actually.
Oh, man.
Are you jonesing for graveyard?
The sun is too melting for me to make it there. It's about a 30-minute walk or so.
That's when it's so hot that the bodies in the graveyard are like, oh, we need to go somewhere inside just to cool off.
But other than the graveyards, I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm having my food, because I haven't eaten all day, and it's like 7 in the evening now.
Good old UK time.
Yes.
Okay, one more. And then, other stuff. Isn't it great when I can actually switch colors and do other things? And not do the same thing over and over and over again? All red and no black makes bloodhounds, blood angels.
All black and no red makes Bloodhound's Death Company.
But don't Death Company have red?
I think they're mostly black.
They're mostly black. Mostly.
Yeah.
Well, that's why you don't want to mess with the Death Company, right? They're Space Marines and they're black.
They're the most dangerous kind of Space Marine.
Oddly enough, though, the Death Company, contributes a very high, kill ratio and only really represents a small percentage of the chapter. Like, what is it? The Death Company is maybe about like 13% of the chapter, and probably responsible for like about 52 to 55% of the chapter kills.
Despite making up only 15% of the chapter, Death Company commits over 50% of the kills.
But then there's some other people who are like, Death Company didn't do nothing.
We
Right.
was Stardies and shit. I stole that from what's his name? I don't know, a guy from Heresy Posting.
Well, that's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Credit where credit is.
Give credit where credit's due. Yeah. Heresy Posting, a very fine group of young lads with their internetiness, helping to keep the last wall. The last wall protocol has been engaged. Time to gatekeep.
Perfect.
Death Company lives matter. Except for there's all this chaplain brutality. Clearly, we need to defund the Reclusium.
The Reclusiarch?
Yeah.
Reclusium?
We need to defund the Reclusium because the Death Company chaplains have a far too high number of, killing off Death Company, these black Space Marines, than they do of killing off, other colored Space Marines. Particularly, like they kill a lot more of these black Space Marines than they do, I don't know, like White Scars. White Scars are clearly very privileged in the chapter.
Mm-hmm.
It's possibly their Asian privilege.
It's their Asian privilege. We need to stop White Scar's hate.
Well, yeah, White Scar's hate has been on the rise. Ever since there was these White Scars, they were tracking down these Night Lords, right? So they ate the hearts of the Night Lords to try to get some information out of them, but then it gave them this Nurgle virus that they didn't know that they had, and it spread to the rest of the chapter, and then it started infecting like other chapters all over, right? Everybody has to wear rebreather masks, right? It's escapism.
And then the Night Lords were saying that it did not come from them. That the virus, the Nurgle virus, did not come from the Night Lords.
Yeah, it didn't come from a Night Lord. Some people are thinking that it came from an Inquisition lab. There's all sorts of different theories.
Yeah, and don't you think it's funny how when Perturabo said it came from a lab, everyone laughed at him, but when Rogel Dorn says it comes from a lab, everyone believes him.
Well, that's because Rogel Dorn, he's got like the media behind him. I mean, like,
Yeah.
no one questioned it when there was all those times where Rogel Dorn was sniffing those kids.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just kind of like, oh, I'm just fortifying them.
I gotta make a meme of that one.
Actually, that reminds me. There was something that kind of I thought about the other day. With, let's say you have like an original character, Space Marine, and they have white hair, and then people ask, is this character a descendant of Fulgrim? But then, what about Rogel Dorn? Rogel Dorn had white hair.
Mm-hmm.
Why Fulgrim when Rogel Dorn had white hair?
Because nobody likes Rogel Dorn.
Yeah.
Except Chapter Master Valrak. He's the only one who likes Rogel
Except for
Dorn.
Chapter Master Valrak.
He's the only fan of Rogel Dorn.
Not even in universe Rogel Dorn is a fan of Rogel Dorn.
Yeah. Also, Rogel Dorn does not have a mustache. I don't care what anyone says.
Rogel Dorn probably collects Gene Stealer Cult.
You know, haven't you ever noticed that when Perturabo tripped on the stairs, everyone said he might be sick, but when Rogel Dorn trips on the stairs, nobody cares.
Well, I mean, that's because for 40,000 years, people had it out for Perturabo, the media, right? But for the next 40,000 years, it's going to be really, really lightweight on Rogel Dorn. Now that he's been voted in as Primarch. Could you imagine that?
Rogel Dorn is Primarch.
yeah, Rogel Dorn's a Primarch. Ha ha ha. Could you imagine?
Also, Rogel Dorn is also alive now, I think.
He's alive now?
Yeah, I think they changed up the lore or something, and his fate is now not yet written. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the Horus Heresy series is still going on, right? It's not over yet.
Yeah. Well,
so they're probably.
You could always.
What happened?
You could always.
Horus Heresy.
You could always mess things up with time travel and stuff and things like.
Yeah.
In older versions. Yeah, exactly. In older versions of the story, the Imperial Fists had Rogel Dorn's skeleton. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in modern ones, it was just his hand, and the just his hand version essentially leaves open the possibility that he's still out there, he's still alive, rather than it being so definitive that he's dead.
Yeah, of course.
Although that doesn't mean that they. Yeah, I mean that doesn't mean that they couldn't go back to that. Like Rogel Dorn could come back and could die, and then they put his skeletal remains in there with the rest of his hand and stuff. So that could all once again come to be. But yeah, they changed it to that.
And I was watching Valrak actually yesterday, and he was talking about I think the new Eisenhorn book, where you have a character called the King in Yellow, who is secretly Constantine Valdor.
Okay, yeah.
And he's in a fucking pocket dimension, and he's got a bunch of Space Marines and Custodes and shit.
Yeah.
And it seems pretty cool. I also agree with Valrak that something big is going to happen in 40k lore.
in the upcoming. Yeah, there's going to be some Avengers Endgame shit coming up.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Also, there's a Marine who calls himself Alfarius.
Well, there's also that new Alfarius book.
Yeah, exactly. And then there was another one where, like, in the new book, Godblight, I think it is. Like fucking Gilliman is fighting Mortarion, and then like the Emperor fucking possesses Gilliman.
Okay.
This physically hurts me.
And yeah, that's actually pretty cool. And he sets Nurgle's garden on fire with his sword.
Okay. I mean,
Seemed like a pretty cool scene.
I mean, isn't that kind of what, like, in a way, what Celestine and things like that are sometimes? Doesn't like the Emperor imbue them with like power or like possess people at times, depending on the miracles that he pulls off, or if it's even him, or if it's not some other warp entity that's kind of mockery as the Emperor, or that was created from the worship of the Emperor. There's lots of different possibilities to it. Usually, it's just attributed to him. I don't know. Sorry, I kind of lost track of that.
Yeah. We can discuss all kinds of 40K lore. I'm just putting out interesting stuff that I saw.
Yeah. But I mean, isn't that a thing where the Emperor possesses somebody, or hasn't that?
I think so, yeah.
That's been a thing before, right?
Probably. And then, fuck, I forgot what I was going to say now.
But that's because, but now with its kind of comic book-esque quality, now that's kind of almost expected, stuff like that. That's when you have characters that have these lists of powers and you put them next to each other, it's weird when all these things don't work all of a sudden, right?
Yes.
Like that makes me think of, there was like a Justice League movie, Justice League Dark or something like that, Dark Apocalypse, I think. And and so at one point in that, they have this character Trigon, who is like this demon, and there's this other character who's like a god that's showing up, and he's like fucking up the planet, sort of thing. And they're going to use this demon to try to fight him. And the guy that summons him, he's like, use me as your vessel, blah, 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 blah. And the demon just kills him and then possesses Superman. Because, why the fuck not?
Well, isn't that magic? Isn't Superman weak to magic and shit?
Yeah, Superman's weak to magic. I mean, I'm not trying to get into all the nuance of the DC things. I'm kind of just comparing fiction here, saying, like, I think that would be one of the most logical things or people right now for the Emperor to be possessing. If anybody, it would be Gilliman. I think that makes the most sense, personally. Because I mean, like, what is Saint Celestine? Is that at all any sort of the Emperor possession?
I don't know. I mean, she's basically a greater demon of the Emperor, for lack of a better term.
So then, would that then make her in part an essence of and part of the Emperor's? Some minor fragment of the Emperor, much like how
nobody ever talks about that lady in Soulstorm who was also a living saint.
Yeah, because they had their own living saint in that one.
Yeah.
It is in Plague War. Big E possesses a 16-year-old girl and does a bunch of miracles. Yeah, I remember that. So there's definitely precedent to the Emperor possessing people. So I think that, but then it's kind of like, why didn't he do that when he was alive?
Yeah. And there was another part. So, like, Gilliman has this sort of a council of psychers and stuff. And on that council, there's an Eldar guy. And I think it's from Rogue Trader, there's the half Eldar librarian.
Yeah. Was it him?
Not really, but he has the same name as him.
Then it's him.
Yeah, I think it's just a throwback, really, because
And you
he
said
is a regular.
he's an Eldar.
Yeah.
He's not a half Eldar in this version,
No.
but he's got the same name.
Could be. Never specifically said, but he has the same name.
Yeah, they haven't explicitly said he's half Eldar, but he's got the exact same name, and he's hanging out with Gilliman. You said.
Ultramarine. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that all of a sudden gets dropped, you know, or in the sense that it's like, yeah, he's half Eldar, or if the Eldar and Space Marine alliance sort of thing goes even further. Because have you ever noticed how like Eldar Guardians and Space Marines, they look kind of similar, kind of.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I remember when I saw like the sort of little poster, like for Dawn of War 3, like where they have the whole bunch of skulls.
Mhm.
There's like a Space Marine helmet and a Howling Banshee. And at the time, I didn't know anything about 40K, so I saw the Howling Banshee helmet and I saw the Space Marine helmet. It's like, oh, maybe those two guys are the same faction.
That's not an unfair assumption. Like they're like, are those the two main characters of the game?
Yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Am I like now? I truly am the Dawn of War.
Yeah.
You have defeated me. You are the Dawn of War, Soulstorm.
No! Not the Soulstorm! Ah!
What's wrong? Flying units too much?
Oh, fuck. No, I don't even. I played it once and I don't know. I didn't like it.
Oh, the campaign for it is garbage. That's
Yeah.
I think that's like no contest, not even an argument. Like that has the
Why you
worst.
gotta play Dark Crusade because that has the best campaign.
Yeah, like Soulstorm definitely had the worst of the campaigns. I would want to say for sure.
Yeah, all right. We can both agree on that.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because like the way that it was played out, with like the campaign map, I think was that it?
Yeah, the campaign map was weird.
I don't think the other games had that, right?
No, it does have a campaign map. Like Dark Crusade has a campaign map, but it's all on one planet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. There's like multiple planets too, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the thing that really got me for Dark Crusade was like the interactions between the commanders. It's like you would invade like the Space Marine stronghold, and then your commanders would just be talking shit to each other.
You get all these bonuses and stuff. Map bonuses. Yeah. Okay, so that's the red done on these. So I'm going to then put the palette away for a moment. I'm going to bring all the Space Marines over here, and this is going to be like examination time and see who needs what, and so that way this can all push forward and continue doing lots of painting. So I will be putting things to kind of be right back for me, but don't let that mean that you can't continue to talk.
Don't touch that dial.
All right. Yeah, don't touch that dial. So I'll be right back.
Well, you heard him, boys. He's gone now. This is the Jackula Show right now. Today, we're going to be talking about why is Argentina so shit. Number one, they're Argentina. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay, so I now have here the company, and time to look over 60 different Space Marines to see if there's any details that are missed. And some of them I already know are that's the case. Like this guy, Sergeant Chainsword guy here, he's got a purity seal that needs to be done. This guy's got a thing on his hand, so I'll put that there. And I guess that's going to need to have a red plus on it. I'm going to have to commit a war crime, I think. So I'm pretty sure that's what that would be. Illegal.
It's war crime time.
So let's look over 60 different Space Marines. So this guy looks like he could probably have a red touch-up. Jeez. Start doing them 2 at a time here. That's how it is in the Space Marine glory hole. Alright, those seem good. Oh yeah, Sergeant Stormbolter. That guy's cool. Okay, those look good. I'm pretty sure all the Rogue Trader guys are gonna be essentially done for that because they have no details, and the only thing that needs to be done on most of them is just the eye lenses. This guy's got a little piece of blue on his head that I need to clean off. Oh yeah, and there's also the Power Fist that I need to add some more color to. So there's that guy. I'm pretty sure this guy's wearing an earring, and there's that centerpiece. I don't know. I guess, Jackler, are you able to see the stream and be in Discord at the same time?
Yeah, hang on, let me go back to it.
This Kurt Angle looking Blood Angel guy, I'm pretty sure has an earring.
Okay, who are we looking at?
This is like a Blood Angels model, based off of these like teardrops, and I'm pretty sure he's got an earring right there, an earring teardrop. So
This guy with the yellow chainsword?
Yeah, this guy here.
Uh-huh.
There's also the chainsword. I also forgot. I was guessing I was going to do that Aquila there in blue. So that this guy will have to be pulled out. Be done. So let's see. Wonder if I should redo this guy. This Marine has this old optic lens. Wonder if I should put some of that Tesseract glow onto that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do optic lenses like that? Do they glow or do they not glow?
I mean, they're a light of some kind, right?
Okay, so they would be kind of bright and glowy?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see any... Well, I guess some of these have belt skulls that aren't done. I guess I should probably make that a thing. Belt skulls. Kind of here using my phone until the new keyboard's here. Once the board comes in, it's recording time. These Marines bring the nostalgia because all of these are really old.
Oh yeah, more Dawn of War, not Dawn of War, more Total War Warhammer from Vanithgar.
That looks like that could be. Oh yeah, is he doing streams with that? There's a symbol in this.
Just videos.
Oh, this guy's got a rope on his hand or his wrist. And then he's got teardrops on like the backs of his hand. So I think that guy will be pulled out, because those are some details to do. I don't want to leave the details undone, because then it just looks cheap. Like it's just, you forgot that part. In my opinion. I guess there's that teardrop gem thing. Might want to do that with blue. Six videos of content today. Yeesh, don't overdo it.
Do overdo it. I need more Vanithgar content.
Do overdo it.
Yes.
Have you made Vanithgar content in the past?
What?
Have you made Cancer Mage content?
I have not actually.
I guess these guys got these like teardrops on his knuckles. So I guess that's the one I'll pull out. Knuckle drops. Knuckle dropper. These guys look fine. Just push those aside. These guys look crappy and cruddy. What the hell is that? Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to clean this guy up a bit. Jesus. But that's what happens when you look at old paint jobs from a long ass time ago. So let's see.
Brother, I have one thick coat.
Brother, you will get the Emperor's mercy.
Oh, brother, please, I cannot breathe. It's too thick.
It's dummy thick, brother.
Did you see the what's it called? The you know Flash Gits who made like that animation with the
with the
furry Templar. They made a new one. It's pretty cool. You should check it out.
Yeah, I might want to check that out then. That sounds good.
The Space Marine voices are cool. Like he rips off the heart of a furry and he goes, "The mark of heresy."
Well, as one does, typically, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Your death will be swift if you reveal the source of your corruption. So hey, Vanithgar, who are you going to be doing next for Total War Warhammer? Is Ikit Claw going to go commit some war crimes?
This thing needs some details on this guy. And this is filtering out a decent chunk of these that have anything that needs to be done left on them, at least that I'm noticing. That needs to be cleaned up. And I'd say that's good enough. Skull. What was that? What was that noise? Whose footprints are these? Huh? So assuming good. I know this is like the boringest part, the part where I'm not doing anything and I'm just looking at toys going, alright, good, 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 not good.
I wouldn't say it's boring.
Okay. So these are all the ones that I would say are good for the non-eye lens, non-silver details. And then these are the ones that need to have work done. Okay, so I guess now I can put the other ones back.
Ooh, Vanithgar is going to be bringing the man things to Brazil.
It's going to be bringing man things.
Yes, it's a Warhammer Fantasy thing. You wouldn't get it. You're not cool enough, Slade.
I thought that was like Lord of the Rings.
Well, I mean, Warhammer Fantasy is just Lord of the Rings, but with gore.
Oh, fair enough. All right, so time to bring these back.
I mean, can you really disagree with that?
Not
Isn't
really.
40K just Lord of the Rings in space with gore and grimdark?
I can't really argue with that, no. So I'll be right back.
So how's your day been going, Jacqueline?
But it's been all right. Haven't really done anything yet. Just kind of woke up.
Mood.
Yeah.
Well, it is the weekend anyway, you know. You don't have to do anything productive.
Nothing important to do.
I've done much the same, basically. I haven't done much.
No, nothing cool happened.
Going to a fight with a crackhead yesterday, but that's about it.
Oh, nice.
Just do be like that sometimes, you know. Sometimes you're
do
just
be like
walking
that.
home. Yeah, sometimes you're just walking home and the crackhead goes, "Hey, can I have a cigarette?" And when you tell them no, they try swinging for you.
That's how it goes.
It do be. That's just the universal experience, no matter what country you are. The crackhead
Yeah.
experience.
Sometimes you just gotta go beat up a crackhead.
Yeah, sometimes it do be like that.
Oh, Vanithgar, you shouldn't drop your standards, man. You gotta have the high standards if you want to be a fancy man. Gotta have high standards. Professionals have standards.
Professionals. Professional what's?
Millennials.
Standards.
Professional bandits.
Standards.
Those do look like nice noodles.
Standards.
Just looked at your lunch.
Oh yeah, they're just pasta and cheese that I made.
They are noodles? Where are noodles?
Damn it, we need Danny. He'd know exactly what kind of pasta that was.
Okay, so pulled over some more paints. I pulled over both of the blues, so that way I can do that blue lighting on the PA on Cardinal. I mean, Couple. I brought over the ever so sought after, oh so loved Tesseract glow, so that way I can get some of that oh so sweet paint set product being used.
Nice.
That paint set, that would remember. Oh, that valued paint set, very important paint set, brought to us and you by viewers like Ordicon and a few others.
Definitely not me, because I don't have any money.
Okay, so that's there. I pretty much just brought over everything for these kind of touch-ups and stuff, because there's some Marines Oh, I probably should have checked to see if there's any more of the ones that have the... There's like a strip that goes over the top of the head, like a little pin. I don't know what to call that. Some Space Marines have those. And so I'm probably going to want to just quickly just check if there's any more of those. 1 second. No, there's not. So, that means that is much more less complicated. So we got the blue bruise, we got red black, we got white, brown, other brown for the, like the ropes and the purity seals. I've got this flesh tone to kind of fix off that one tiny little spot of the one guy's forehead. And then there's going to be those like knuckle and back of the hand teardrops. So I'm thinking blue or gold. Blue would be essentially just kind of the same thing as doing blue everywhere else, and then gold would be the gold. Yeah, wow, how profound.
Gold.
That's right. How profound. And then Cubble is going to need a little bit of attention on his own, just because of all the cables all over him. I'm going to have to just grab a bunch of primary colors, essentially, and just go over the whole thing. Gold? Votes gold. Because there's some of them have, like, when they have, like, it's like the teardrop there, or they've got, like, the ones here are on the forehead. Some of them have them blue, and some of them have them gold. So I don't know, it's kind of like a mixture. It's kind of one way, or it kind of just, it's kind of as it goes for certain ones. So this is going to be a quick smoke break, I suppose. Smoke and chat. What did you think of that pitch story idea, Jackler?
Oh, what was it? Arrow meets Magnus, right?
Yep.
Seems pretty cool, right? You know, do they fight, right? No, they have to fight because that's how comic books work, right? Every character, when they meet each other, they have to fight first.
Well, it's suggested that this is the second time that they've met. At least.
Mm-hmm.
So it's possible that they have fought before, and it's likely that they will fight again.
Mm-hmm.
Because they fight.
Because Magnus is a cunt.
That, well, yeah, well.
Let's be honest, he is.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I disagree in general, though.
How about, fuck you, Magnus did everything wrong.
Magnus did everything wrong?
Well, yeah, and he admitted he did wrong. That's why I like him.
He sucks. Fuck Magnus.
He knows he fucked up. He's aware. He's not claiming he was right all along. Yes, exactly. Fuck Magnus. Precisely.
I shouldn't hate him too much. He's Primarch of the Blood Ravens. We all know it. I like Blood Ravens.
Oof. Oof for the Blood Ravens.
Yeah, oof for the Blood Ravens.
Oof in the chat. Alright. Oof in the chat. Magnus is why my keyboard is dead.
That makes perfect sense. Magnus and Vanithgar have been enemies since the dawn of time.
So let me separate these into what they need to have done, I suppose. What do you think we should fix up with the details first? Which color should we do first, essentially? Should we do more red cleanup? Should we do Scooby-Doo? Should we do the blue? Do ropes, so that's like a brown? Should we do skulls and purity seals, so that would be white, or then like a black and a white, or a brown and a white? Where do you think we should start with this stage?
Oh, sorry, I tuned out right there. What were the colors?
We've got lots of different colors we could do. We could essentially do blue, white, brown, green. There's not too much green. There's only a tiny little dab of that, really. But or skin tone. That's once again just like a tiny dab. Black.
I think we should do the black.
Black. There's a tiny little gold. Oh, we got Cancer Mage with
Gold.
He's just.
Gold is the. Is there a lot of gold?
Is there a lot of gold?
Yeah.
No, gold would be just the. If that's the choice, like look, for example, here I'll go to the model cam.
Because I mean, if Vanithgar says it's good, then I'm going with gold too.
So like, let's say on this guy, he's got like the teardrop on his hand, and so essentially that would be in gold or in blue. And this guy also has a thing on his bolt pistol that I want to do in something. Probably, maybe I want to do that in gold. So yeah, I could probably do gold. Looks like there's a few areas that. Oh, that's gonna get covered in silver anyway.
Yeah, let's go with gold then.
Okay. It's a little bit more involved, but it works. So let's get those ones. The ones with all the hand things. With all the gangsta hand signs. So that's this guy. And that actually works considering one of them had a sword on his hand. So that actually kind of works because that probably should be done in gold. So I'm going to need to do gold anyway. This guy's got it on both hands. This guy's got it on that one hand. This guy's got it on the other hand. What about these seals or scrolls on this guy's power fist? I was thinking of doing those white, but should those be done in a different color? It could be silver. That could be gold.
The what? The purity seal?
No, like on the power fist, he's got a stylized power fist that has scrolls on the backhand of it.
Maybe that should be gold, sort of.
What was that?
3.
Bronze. Oh, bronze works. Yeah.
3. Oh. It's hilarious that it read it like that. Thank you very much, Dom. Jesus, you should be saving money, Dom. I'm scolding you for donating me.
You fucker! What are you giving me money for?
That's hilarious that it read.
Before I give you more money.
Oh, pardon?
Shut up before I give you more money.
It's funny how it just read 3. 3. Let's see. Nothing on this guy. Nothing here. See, this is what happens when you end up making your Space Marines out of anything and everything that you get. It's like, yeah, I got some Dark Angel and Blood Angel and some Space Wolf models, and let's put them all into one thing. Yeah, it's my custom chapter. You want to fight about it?
The Vanithgar, I don't think your dad looking like Vlad is a good thing. I don't think that's something to be proud of.
His dad looks like Vlad.
I'm actually vaguely,
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
vaguely
think that's something to
related
be
to
proud of,
Vlad.
Patterson. You come home from school, he's like,
My son, this is your new mother, Isabella. Don't ask what happened to your old mother. You can forget about She's not going to be showing up anytime soon.
Have you heard about my son Vlad? He's a very successful impaler. He's the best in the industry. He impales the most. Whole fields of all of these people impaled up their anuses. Oof. Yeah, what? Oh no, what was this?
Nick her, nick her, nick her.
Nick her at night?
What?
Cardinal donated some money and he wrote Nick her, Nick her, Nick her.
Oh, the stream's fucking got a delay. I can't see it.
Oh god. That's hilarious.
Oh.
Thank you very much for that.
Well done, Cardinal Sturmovic or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I'm gonna have to get the golds then. There's only 6 Marines that would need it, based off of the way this is divvying up. So that doesn't seem like a big task. That seems like that's fairly doable, considering it's going to be only small details anyway. It's not going to be whole areas and like a whole model. So that's... I should just shut up and do it. Then it'll get done. Alright, so I'm going to need brass, I'm going to need gold, and I'm going to need flesh wash. So I'll be right back. I also grabbed some other colors. I also grabbed yellow and a couple greens, so that way, if and when we get to good old Cubble, we have essentially all the colors just here on the table ready for that. So... okay. Brass Scorpion would work as well as... it's a warm bronze. I'm using game color Brassy Brass. And... I'm not sure what that is. 77066. Oh, no, 72066. I'm not sure what that... which... Glorious Gold? I think that's Brassy Brass and Glorious Gold. And then it's going to be Citadel Reichland Flesh Wash over top of that. Brazers Brass. Quickly run over and use this tiny little bit of painting medium that's left in this other jar.
Brazzers brass. Nice.
Nice. How many points is your army? 60. Nice. I guess I'm gonna need to have a new paper towel. I didn't actually set up my painting station. No! Hi, Abby. Yeah. And I'm probably gonna want to clean the water. I've not done anything.
You've done absolutely nothing.
Or did you mean the forbidden sip? Paint water is just forbidden sip.
Okay.
The forbidden paint water.
Hmm. Oh.
The forbidden.
Did you? I was gonna say. Did she say forbidden drink? Well, I walked away.
Yeah, she did. She did.
Yes, yes, I did.
All right, so let's grab Sergeant Earring here, and he has the earring on the right side, so we all know what that means. He's a blood angel.
Definite blood angel.
Which is weird, because you'd think that would mean he was a dark angel.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Why do I hang out with you people? Oh, Vanithgar, you don't want a Warhammer mug. You want the Chad Citadel paint pot, Citadel water pot.
Oh, the one with the grooves on the edge?
The Virgin Warhammer mug versus the Chad Citadel water pot.
Oh yeah, that gray water pot that I swear it looks like a Flintstones mug.
Yeah.
You know, one of those gray Flintstones mugs?
Yeah.
Oh, Edge wants to know if he can join.
I believe so. The After Dark chat is open to anybody that has the chapter brother role, and I'm pretty sure Edge does.
He does, yeah.
So I would say...
Or she, I don't fucking know.
You don't want to assume in this,
I don't want to assume.
You don't want to make any assumptions.
He could be both.
Could be. He could be both at the same time.
He could be an alien for all we know. We can't judge him.
I mean, like, that's a new way to identify now. As
Yeah.
alien.
He's an alien.
Yeah. So
My pronouns are A and Lian.
We shouldn't make these assumptions. But yeah, Edge can join.
My
of course.
pronouns are Eat Bolt Gun.
Oh no, what am I inviting in here? He's gonna show up and he's gonna start asking about Smeg, isn't he?
So, what is happening with this Magmaris chapter, by the way? And have we confirmed the existence of Smeg Stodes yet?
Well, I followed in the example of the ultimate forefather, the Emperor, and I abandoned those Marines like fuck.
Heresy posting has them though. They will live on.
Fulgrim's commissioned legion.
Yes.
Good evening.
Good evening. How are you doing,
Hello,
Edge?
Edge.
Good evening.
Not too bad. Dying of the heat still, but other than that, pretty good. Yourselves?
I'm
Gucci.
doing pretty well. It's kind of warm over
I'm
here
okay.
too, so I have the AC unit blaring.
Must be nice.
Yeah, I know. I'm not meaning to boast. It's kind of a
Nah, dude,
necessity.
I'm taking the piss, don't worry. I'm low-key making it worse for myself because I've got my fan point at my PlayStation.
If
Well,
Big
you
ass.
need to maximize that gameplay. You need to make sure.
Well,
it's-
I shit you not, I can't play Black Ops 4 at all because my PS4 overheats and shuts down in about 10-15 minutes. Let's see if it'll turn back on again.
Weird. Mine never does that.
I've had this PS4 since. Oh, I was still dating Chelsea.
Did you buy it
so it's
on
been
release?
4 years. No, I've had it for about 4 years, maybe
Suppose
3.5 years. And I need to get. I'm gonna take it to a shop at some point and get it cleaned out, but it's finding the time and the money to do it. Excuse me. So, what is everyone up to at the moment?
It's kind of obvious what I'm doing at the moment. It's somewhat redundant for me to answer this question.
Well, indulge me, because I genuinely don't know what's going on. I've been trying not to die of heat stroke.
Oh, okay. Well, I am painting my Space Marines. I had just finished doing essentially the red cleanups and fixes. There might be a few more that I need to do.
Ah, yes. Cleaning
And-
the mistakes and the problems.
Yes.
Which there's a lot of ways.
And yeah, cleaning. Yeah, despite despite black being only 15% of the pattern, it makes up for over 50% of the problems and mistakes.
As always.
And so now I'm just moving over to like the missed or forgotten details sort of thing. Like, for example, some of these Marines have symbols on their hands or knees or something like that. They've got all these different sort of symbols, and so now I'm just kind of going back over them to make sure that none of those are missed. And because a missed detail always makes it look like you didn't try.
Yeah.
And these are really close to getting to the final steps. But then once I get those all done, then it's going to be Cubble. The illustrious Cubble.
Good old Cubble.
Have you ever seen
Cardinal
Cubble
just
before?
posted in that one.
Not the model, but I have now just seen a pair of tits on the sidewalk.
Excellent. That's kind of like what Couble's like. See, Cubble, I don't know if you can see the stream or not.
No, probably not.
Is
And my phone is having a fucking hissy fit. What website are you on?
Yeah,
YouTube
why
again?
I can only.
But did you not see how much I donated? No, you 13.50. Now I see. Now I see it. Yes. Now I see it. That's hilarious. I didn't notice. I didn't realize it. Yes, when Cardinal donated early, he donated 13.52.
Going to assume that's a joke.
Oh, you don't get it? Despite being 13% of the population.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, okay. So.
Fucking Cardinal.
So I got Cubble here as well. So that's gonna have to get some love and attention.
Okay, I've got the stream open up now and I've got it muted.
Okay.
Fucking damn it.
Cubble's gonna be the guy that's got like the Master Chief kind of lens. It might take a few seconds for it to come up because there's a delay. There's probably gonna be a delay.
Yeah, it's a short delay. It's like maybe about 10 seconds for me.
Here, I'll pull it back up then. So Cubble is this really old model. This might even be lead model. It's called a PA trooper, a power armor trooper, and it's got PA written on his backpack.
Yeah.
And so I gave him this
I
kind
remember
of
you telling me about
gold
that.
Master Chief kind of looking face plate. And
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it on the stream.
Cubble, he has a lot of established lore now, which is just kind of growing over time, like how he is an old.
Yeah, I've heard.
He's an old prospector, and oh wait, that's the gold. Whoops.
Do you think my my PS4 will be able to handle playing Risk of Rain without setting on fire?
I mean, Risk of Rain is pretty easy, right? It's pretty not like
Well, Risk of Rain 2.
graphically impressive.
Yeah, but it's more because there's that much shit that comes onto the screen at past a certain point.
You'll probably be fine.
Well, I can't play Black Ops, that's for fucking sure.
Black Ops 1?
No, Black Ops. God, I wish Black Ops 1 was on fucking PS4, dude.
So you can't play Black
That'd be
Ops.
awesome.
So you can't play Black Ops 1.
I could if I went and got my dad's Xbox from downstairs. Because I have Black Ops 1 on disc. Actually, hold on.
But are you
Pretty
going
sure
to
I've got
do
Black
that?
Ops 1. Not right now because I'm sweating my balls off.
So you can't play it.
This heat is do be killing me as well.
Hold on, let's see what. Oh, there's Rob Zombie. Let's see what I've got in this. This
Talking
CD
about
case.
heat, it's fucking cold here.
There's World at War, Black Ops 2, Ghosts, Modern Warfare 2, Black Ops 1, MW3, Bioshock 1 and 2 on disc.
That's funny. Cancer Mage. He says if it goes on fire, you have a cooking element.
Wait, who said that?
Cancer Mage. Vanthgar. Vanethgar. Yeah. Get it right, Slave. Get it tight. Couple drips.
Couple drips, get it right, get it tight. Come on, get a taste of that Big Mac.
I've also got, oh god, Aliens, Colonial Marines. You'll fucking remember that game?
Yeah.
Payday 2 on disc, Metro 2033, Halo Reach, and all 3 of the Blue Dragon games.
Are you
not games,
ready?
but discs.
Are you ready for Halo Reach? Ready doesn't even fucking describe it. Yeah!
Jokes on all you motherfuckers who like Halo, I never played Halo Reach.
I never played it either. I played the original one.
Oh yeah, I mean, I played Combat Evolved 2, 3, 4. I played a demo of Halo Wars. But I never got the chance to play the full game. ODST, obviously. It was a fucking incredibly fun game.
Let's swap Jackler 1. What?
You wouldn't get it, Slate.
Yeah, I don't think I would. I don't get it. You guys are
You
swapping.
can get like, even in Canada.
Canadians.
Fucking Canada, what a country.
Show
They
your
added,
prime
there's
minister.
at least a new country.
Tell your prime minister that King Dragon sends his regards.
Sends his regards. Archibald, no!
I put all my best equipment on you.
Let me get one last look at you. You have those eyes. It's my ass kicking outfit, bitch. So fire revolver 600 damage, kills reset cooldowns. Fuck it, let's try out this new character. We'll do a regular run for once.
Very delicately.
No, but Edge, do you have Minecraft though?
Obviously.
Okay, good. You know what's really funny? Minecraft started off like on console on Xbox, and now I think the only console version of Minecraft that's actually supported is the PlayStation version.
That's the one I've got. Okay, so I can still. So wait, I don't remember. Oh, is that the one that? What does L1 do? Oh, I'm invisible. Oh, and then.
I'm invisible. Can you see me? Yes.
What does L1 do? Oh, I'm gay now.
L1 turns me invisible.
What is it?
R1
Fallout?
makes me. No, Risk of Rain.
Oh.
L2 just makes me swing a knife, and I don't really know.
Who are you playing? Which character?
The new one, Bandit.
I only
This
played
is
the
actually
first
my
Risk of
first
Rain.
time
I don't
playing
remember.
her. Risk of Rain 2 is so much fun. I tend to play the Huntress.
Risk of Wayne. What?
Risk of Wayne.
Whisk of Wayne.
Risk of Rain 1 was pretty fucking cool.
Whisk of Wayne, you wascally rabbit.
If you get the opportunity, get yourself a copy of Risk of Rain 2.
I hear it's pretty fun. They don't have Enforcer though.
No, I don't think they do.
Because honestly, that's when you put the game on easy mode, because the Enforcer has a shield that it makes you invincible, honestly.
And they don't have that?
They don't have that
They didn't even
character
put the
specifically in
character
Risk of Rain
in
2.
game.
Thought the Amazon dude was ringing the bell.
Stab.
It was just some stupid Mormons. Never have I wanted to end all religions more than now.
Well, who was that? Was it fucking Mitt Romney, whatever his name was? He had fucking lucky underpants.
He had what?
Lucky
You don't have
underpants.
lucky underpants, bro?
No, because normally if I get lucky, I'd not got anything on at the time.
Okay, now to
The
add
underpants stay on during
Step,
sex.
step, 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 step.
Flesh wash.
Step. I still think I prefer the Huntress.
Like from DC Comics?
No, from Risk of Rain.
Talking about video game Slate, you wouldn't get it, man.
You're not a true
I was
gamer.
I was talking about like DC Comics. You guys wouldn't understand.
What are you? You like William and you always said the gamer word?
Yeah. They didn't put the sniper in Risk of Rain 2 either, did they?
I've got to get my dick sucked.
No, I didn't. See, I
There's
never
a
played the
mod
first
for it.
Risk of Rain.
I swear, Jackler, anytime I hear you mention a sniper rifle, it's the only thing that's going to come to mind.
Oh, well, it was that good, huh?
Well, are we?
I had
Hey,
to, I mean, after watching that video, you have to have a smoke. It was that good.
Yeah.
Don't remind me of smoking. I'm out of smokes at the moment.
Oh yeah, by the way, make sure to check out Jackler1 on YouTube. Makes very funny meme content, so check out his channel.
Check out my newest video. It's Space Marine gets sexually assaulted in the Denny's bathroom. You'll love it.
Oh yeah, I saw the link of that. I didn't actually get around to watching it though.
Yeah.
I'll have to check it out at some point.
It's good times.
God, I remember being a content creator. Then I got depressed and I haven't streamed in well over a month.
Imagine creating
Then
content.
I found
Jeez.
God.
Then I found God.
I'm gonna try and fucking get back into streaming eventually. I was kind of waiting on when my PC was finished being put together, but I've got no idea when my graphics card's gonna arrive. And then I'm gonna stream exclusively Pokemon Fusion Generator.
Pokemon Fusion Generator. Let's do that. That's fine.
And what was it? That fucking Agario. That's still what the kids are into these days, right?
I have no
Yeah,
idea what that is.
that's still popular. Of
Garden's
Agario.
alright.
Oh, I just fucking sniped a beetle with a revolver.
The risk of rain. That's what happens.
Which one was it? Like Ringo, John Lennon?
I'm pretty sure it was Ringo Starr, wasn't it, who got shot? So
No, it was John Lennon, right?
was it John Lennon? No.
Yeah, it was John Lennon. Yeah, John Lennon got shot.
Was it John Lennon? I thought it was Ringo.
Yeah, John Lennon
John
died.
Lennon. He was the one that was
Got
murdered. Because the guy.
They're all kind of assholes.
Because the guy thought he would like absorb his
George
superpowers.
Harrison.
It was like, if I murder him, I will become him, and I will gain his John Lennon-y superpowers.
Wait, Slave, does that mean if I kill you, I can actually be tall?
Kill the slave, you become the slave.
What are we, necromongers? You keep what you kill.
I wanted to say something, but then I remembered I'm on a stream.
Here, yes. Here with convert or die. Join the necroverse. I know it's just
I think
Around.
it's just Ringo and fucking Paul now, right? That they're alive.
Are
Well,
they?
Ringo was dead. I know Paul
Yeah,
McCartney's
Ringo's
alive.
Yeah,
Finally,
Paul and
my
Ringo.
headphones again. Holy shit.
What happened?
My headphones were having wrong audio output, right? So even though my headphones were connected, the voice, you guys were coming through my phone instead of my headphones, and it refused to like play them through the headphones. So I had to like, yeah, that's what was coming in and out of the chat for a bit.
Get a better phone, forehead.
Ringo Starr is still alive, Cardinal saying.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But not George Harrison, though, because George Harrison is the best Beatle. And you can't say otherwise.
What about Billy Harrison?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody cares about what happened to the monkeys.
Fuck you, Beetle. Step.
Okay, so we got.
I'm on fire!
Separate the ones with the skull
Congratulations,
belts
all
again.
the Beatles are dead.
Base.
You have collected
Okay,
all
so
151 beetle skulls.
But there was only 4.
Oh, you thought wrong.
You fool.
You fool.
Okay,
Goku.
so one of the abilities that the bandit character has is just a single shot revolver, but if the shot kills something, it resets all of your cooldowns.
Oh.
Was he the cowboy guy?
Yes, it's a cowboy looking character with.
You
Someone
are
with
the
a black
cowboy
hair.
Bebop.
You did it! You defeated me, Horus! You truly are the Warhammer 40,000!
No, I am the Warhammer 40,000.
Only the Warhammer 40,000 of evil.
I fucking love those memes where it's just, yes, you are the insert title of brand here.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, if I've got to fight the Wandering Vagrants.
So these seem to be done for that stage. So let's put Cubble over here. Let's put these over here.
I'm gonna be annoyed if it's the Wandering Vagrants. Please be the Beetle Queens. It's the Beetle Queens!
Edge, here's the important question, right?
Yeah.
Are you going for a cigarette now, Edge?
Oh,
No, because I don't have any left.
Is it a cigarette break time?
I wish,
I'm
but I
going
don't
for a
have any.
cigarette.
Well, I mean, it sucks for you, but if it's a cigarette break for you know, me and Draco, then that's what we'll do.
Nice.
You can just not have one and just be. All participants of Slate the Space Marine are provided with cigarettes. That's a lie. I couldn't.
I fucking wish.
That'd be pretty pog.
Slate the Space Marine
Pretty fucking expensive.
is recorded before a live studio audience.
And you're all assholes. Why does this rifle have 3 barrels?
Up to the crucible.
That makes no fucking sense.
Because you need 3.
There's
What are
always
you
3.
saying?
No more,
But it
no
has
less.
5 shots!
Well, yeah, there's 2 in each one, and then there's 1 in 1. That's how math works, right?
I just want to listen and nap that wired. What?
What?
I don't know what card.
Oh,
and now
fuck.
I just want to listen and nap that weird, that wired,
Word, maybe?
that word. It could.
Cardinal, how high are you?
How high is everyone here?
Very.
You see, I'm always completely sober.
We
But
believe
you wouldn't know that, would you?
We believe you because you're in Brazil.
Yeah.
Track 1 contains computer data, and Jackler isn't high, but you probably don't believe him, do you?
Oh yeah, what cock?
Wouldn't you just waft through the air and there would
Shot.
just be like cocaine residue floating around?
I mean, it is Brazil, so that wouldn't be a surprise.
Brazilian. No, it's crack. We don't have cocaine. We're not that advanced. Just crack.
Oh, I thought cocaine was Brazil, or is that Mexico, or is that Argentina?
Colombia.
Mexico.
Oh, it's Colombia. That's
Yeah,
it.
that's Colombia.
Colombian, that's why it's called Colombian marching powder.
You see, all we have is football.
Soccer?
Fuck you.
So you mean soccer?
And then there's me, the one way in the country where it's fucking invented. Not giving a fuck.
Wasn't it invented in
Literally.
Brazil?
Yeah,
Yeah, it
invented in
was
Brazil.
definitely invented.
Was that when we were colonizing you fuckers?
Didn't they like used to use like their hips and like hit like rocks up into big hoops? It was
Yeah,
I
like,
mean, we used to use what was essentially a pig's bladder that's just been full of air back in the Victorian era.
See, what England does is they invent games, and then they spread them around the world, and then they realize that they're shit at that game, and every
Pretty
other country is
much.
better at it than them.
Accurate.
Yeah, but why do you think we used other people to do, you know, harvesting stuff for us instead of just growing it ourselves?
Instead of playing our own game, we'll have
Work
other
smarter,
people
not
play it.
harder.
oh, those are the boobs on the ground you found.
Yeah, someone literally sweated their tits
Sometimes
off.
you just do fine bleed.
Some days, yeah. Some days you don't. Yeah, you don't. You don't need to even look very hard. The tits just find you. It's not about the tits.
I'm 13 years old and this is deep.
Yeah.
Come here, you fucking lizard. Oh, that's satisfying as fuck.
Anybody know who owns the copyright to Your Cum Won't Last?
Me.
Oblivion
Capital
After Dark, the
One.
guy who created it.
And would they shut? Do you think they would shut down the stream if I played it?
Don't think it's copyrighted. No, they're just another random YouTuber. If not, play it, email them, be like, hey, I used your music on my stream, blah blah blah.
Slave, should I queue it up in the music zone?
Because all three songs were made by the same guy. It was Oblivion After Dark.
Father of lies, come in disguise. Your cum won't last. There's a snake in my ass. The cum father's secret stash. Come stomp me flat. I'm going to fuck your dad. Come high into the morning sky. Come from my bone till I die. Cocking my ass. Riding hard. Ass master class. Sacred cum blade.
So like what? Snakes, fuck yeah. My youngest sister, no, my oldest sister has one. It's a blade, master blade. You're having fun there, Slave.
What's that?
You're having fun there.
I'm having a blast.
I love this song. Your shitbox looks nice.
The real cum was the friends we made along the way.
No, the real cum was the smeg meat we made along the way. Get it right.
I don't know this heresy posting shit. Fuck you.
Your penis will fly. I was gonna nub and now I'm all awake. I'm also dancing. Well, I need to work out what this fucking cat's attached to. Serrated dagger, lunge and flash for 360% damage. Critical strikes also cause hemorrhaging. Smoke bombs, stunning, deal 200% damage, become invisible, then deal 200% damage again. Lights out, fire revolver shot, 600% damage, kills, reset all cooldowns. Oh no, the shotgun only has 4 shells! Got 3 barrels! You okay there, Slave?
I'm good.
Yeah, don't worry, this happens all the time. Every single time it gets nearly fucking down.
Actually, when I
Sweep up the cum flakes, Joan.
just gonna let this song wrap up there. When I went to the store the other day, one of the store guys was actually telling me like, "Oh, did you know that the strains that they put into this, they actually mix it up every so often. It's actually like it's a based on what they have. So it, like you'll have different terpenes in it all the time, and that actually explains why sometimes it's totally fine, and other times I'm just hacking to death." 2 rope guys.
Do you think you get bitch slapped if you put on caramel dancing?
No, I do it all the time.
We're not going to do that.
I do it all the
Please
time.
do not put that on.
I do it all the time.
Please don't.
I have the rainbow lights on, Slave, come on.
No, please don't.
I've got my party lights on.
Oh,
Wait, please, God, I'm begging you.
We can very much do
No
that.
caramel dancing, please.
No caramel dancing.
No, God, no, I
Please,
don't
no.
match. Fuck.
I don't know. I think
Please, no.
Please, no.
I feel like
Please.
I feel like the
I beg. Do not.
like the pleads of pleading. It's kind of outweighing needs of the many.
Please don't.
Please don't play it. I'll beg.
Ow. I'm hurt. Oh, what are her fucking abilities? As bandit successfully use lights out to reset your cooldown 15 times in a row. Kill a monster with 20 stacks of hemorrhaging. Kill the final boss with lights out. Fuck it.
Is the final boss still the same guy from the first game?
Again, I don't know because I didn't play the first game.
Does he? Okay, never mind.
He has a big hammer. He's a big white guy with a hammer.
He doesn't have like one eye.
Yes.
Doesn't he have like a weird hat?
I don't know if it's a hat or just his head.
Strange hat, strange head. So there's two different things I'm thinking next I could do, which would be the belt skulls or the ropes. What do you think?
How kinky are you feeling?
They're two different kind. They're two distinctly different types of kink, aren't they?
One's a more widely accepted kink than the other.
One's a little bit more mainstream.
Well, there we go. I got the fucking lights at the 15 resets in a row done.
Well done. I'm proud of you, Nick.
Oh, Druid Sandstorm is being requested by
Skulls.
Cardinal.
Druid Sandstorm?
I think he means Darude, but...
No, it's definitely Druid Sandstorm.
God damn it, I'm a necromancer, not a druid.
You're a druid, bro. You are now.
Yeah. No, I'm a necromancer. It's not. Necromancers aren't even part of the fucking druid subclass. They're technically
No,
clerics.
You're a druid now. Bend over.
No, it's gay.
Yes. It's all gay here.
And ship it. New pairing, new OTT located.
Edular one.
Jackler and Edge fanart went.
Oh Lord. I shouldn't have said anything.
You brought this onto yourself.
I gotta commit Sudoku.
Fire a rifle blast. Fuck it. We'll try this ability. I'm just dropping the fucking difficulty.
What about like Super Saiyan Sudoku?
No. That's anime, and anime's gay.
Remember, son, dying is gay.
If you shoot me, you are gay.
What if you shoot yourself?
Wait, no.
Being robbed? Just say no. A thief legally cannot take your possessions without your consent.
I think there was like this like video from like Sweden, like telling women how not to get fucking raped. A guy comes up behind a woman, she just turns around and she says, "No, stop."
You're not allowed to do that. Oh, forgive me. I didn't.
Forgive.
It's gonna
Red bitch.
Red done. Bad dog.
Woof.
Bad dog.
So you're a furry, huh?
I take the letters and I scatter them. I was always the bad wolf. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Those Those are the bloodhounds.
It's a Doctor Who reference. Jeez, Jackler. Don't you understand how wibbly and wobbly it is?
Do I look English to you?
Does he? So, like, slave certainly looks like something.
Pardon?
Pardon?
That thing definitely isn't English.
I look like something that's not English?
He said, does he look English to you? To which I responded with it, does he, meaning do you, slave?
Do I look English?
Yeah. This is becoming a clusterfuck.
Wait. Am I a clusterfuck?
Maybe we're all the clusterfuck.
Maybe it's not
True
about...
friends, true clusterfuck was just the friends we made along the way.
You are the clusterfuck.
You did it, Horus. You defeated me. You truly are the clusterfuck.
We are dropping the clusterfuck bombs.
Fuck, it's the Wandering Vagrant.
The Wandering Vagrant?
Oh, fuck, it's Cubble.
Was he the one with all the trash on him?
No, that's the, like, I think that's the scavenger or whatever. No, the Wandering Vagrant was a giant fucking jellyfish.
There's like a space
yes,
marine running away, and he's like breathing really heavily, right? Because he's trying to escape something that's like pursuing him. He's running around all these corners. He's running through the dark, right? And then suddenly, as his helmet, its vid just starts staticking out, and he turns around and Cubble's behind him, with his arms extended.
Cubble, the
T-posing.
Yeah, he's T-posing. Wouldn't that make it more terrifying? Especially if you added in like that kind of scream noise? It's just T-posing.
T-pose was her dominance. This jellyfish needs to fuck off!
T-posing is always the right choice.
Warhammer 40,000 T-posing.
Fuck it, I'm making Ryan no T-pose.
Who?
Hera T-posing.
I'm just gonna fucking one day make a diorama of Ryan no T-posing over Fulgrim.
Ooh.
Well, my one's gonna be about, like, the goddess Hera, and, you know, posing with her tea set.
With her titties?
Yeah. It's Hera T-posing. Jeez, what did you think it was?
These nuts.
These nuts.
Tee nuts.
What? What? What the fuck?
Alright, calm down, Jontron. You're gonna go on a racially charged rant and get kicked out of fucking... What was that game? Ukulele?
Ukulele, yeah.
What game did you get fucking kicked off of?
What's ukulele?
Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
So this is just some game he was playing?
No, he was
He was
he was part of the cast. He was part of the cast, and then he went on this big racially charged rant.
As one does.
Because it got a load of really bad publicity because of it, he was kicked off of the team, or off the cast.
I don't even remember what they said.
It was pretty based from what
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it was something based.
Based Jontron, hell yeah.
Based Jontron moments.
Imagine my shock.
This revolver ability is really fucking fun. I hate the summer so fucking much. Fuck it. I've decided.
We're doing this live?
I'm gonna kill the fucking sun.
Like Saul?
Hell yeah. Fuck that son. The sun never gave you anything.
Fuck you, son. What have you ever done for me?
How can you right? Fuck the sun.
Then Dom can go to the graveyard and talk to dead people because it'll be nighttime.
I don't need it to be nighttime to hang around dead people.
Yes, you do. It doesn't work unless it's nighttime.
As long, hey, it's always
I know
nighttime
you're-
somewhere in the world.
Exactly. It's a trick question. It's always
Dom, all I'll say is just don't be like that,
it's
that
night.
girl I used to go to high school with who got fucked in the graveyard.
It's
Literally
night.
went to the bone zone.
It's always night in my soul.
Oh! Wombat Man, you were finally free.
It's me, one Batman.
He's finally free from the smuggler's trap.
I went to the dry cleaner.
You know a bit.
And now I'm one Batman. Again. But for a few days, I had to be my secret identity. Who's clearly not Wayne Bruce.
I was gonna say Bruce Brain.
Woos Brain.
Oh, this man got to him, you know.
Well, he's Wombat Man. He's a completely different, distinctly different for legal purposes character. Not the same character as from DC Comics. He just
It just makes me think of the fucking. You know how people used to make their Sonic OCs, and it was basically just Sonic but a different color, and they would try to act like he's.
Oh, you're getting a battle barge? Jesus, that's what I meant to say.
Why do these fucking lizards keep jumping?
Leaping lizards.
I don't remember the fucking Lemurians being able to jump. Oh,
Are
play
they-
pigeon shooting.
So the Lemurians are white, you're saying?
No. They're purple, and sometimes red. I'm on fire, I touched the fire beetle!
That's my money.
But you're saying
Like
that what?
Brazilian money.
What? You're saying that they can't be black? What? Is this just one more thing in one more role in fantasy and science fiction that is just excluding the black man? Of course, you know,
Yes.
they can be purple and they can be green and they can jump, but they can't be black.
Exactly.
You see, for 400 years, the black man has been kept out of science fiction novels and video games.
There are no blacks in 40K.
There aren't.
Not even that one Blood Raven's librarian. He wasn't black. He was
Nope.
just pretending to be black.
No, he was either Abaddon black, or he was.
So what about the salamanders?
Nope.
No, they're not black. They're just mutations.
No, because Games Workshop doesn't have a product called black, so they're not black.
Give me that shit!
You're stressing out there a little, Edge. You could say you're on edge right now.
Edge just turned into an ape right there with the fuck.
Jesus.
Yes, banana.
Go back, I want to be monkey.
Monkey.
Reject modernity, return to monkey.
I'm making waffles, Shrek. Return to monkey. He said don instead of donk. I don't know. Okay. That was funnier when I thought it.
Turn to Monkai.
Fucking Monkai.
I don't want to return to Monkai, I want to return to primordial soup.
So, are you going to tell him that you have his baby? Are you going to return to Monkey? I can't let him know. He's running the entire Imperium. If he knew, it would only affect him. That's right, you have to hide him from him. And instead, he'll join the Dark Angels, and then he'll transition over to the Ultramarines and become one of their head librarians. No one will notice.
Didn't one of the Ultramarine librarians fucking, like, come into direct contact with a Tyranid hive mind?
Yes.
And survive?
Yes.
Was that during that bullshit stint of that one author?
I believe that's Tigerius?
Tigerius.
Tigerius?
Tigerius.
Yeah, that would be him. That would be he. He. Ah, he.
Man, me and Philippe were talking about, so Edge, do you know about
Edge is Michael Jackson now, as well as a furry, apparently.
Yeah.
We were talking about, do you know, like in Rogue Trader, they had the,
No.
half Eldar librarian?
No.
Okay, so in Rogue Trader, there was a Ultramarines librarian who was half Eldar. And there's this new guy, this Eldar guy, who works for Gilliman, who has the same name as that half Eldar guy.
At least someone's getting that Eldar pussy.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking teleporter? What the shit?
Edge, don't say teleporter. You know what happens when the word teleporter is said.
Do I?
Yes. You've sat for the rant enough time now.
Oh fuck.
Exactly.
He's not here at the moment, we're safe.
For now.
I can't find a teleporter to summon the boss and go to the next area. Oh fuck, was that him? I fucking hate everything right now. I simply do not vibe with this universe.
I never vibe with this universe.
All power resides within the stars.
Oh, Edge, you know how yesterday I went to a fight with a Kraken, right?
Yes.
The saga does not end there today.
Oh no!
Yeah.
He's back.
Today, yeah, part 2 of the saga happened. The Kraken inning.
The saga continues.
She was back. Yes, the saga continues, and she brought friends.
And she brought friends. Jesus.
Yeah, but you know, Crackhead knees are not as strong as a steel pipe off the floor to the kneecaps, so that wasn't a problem.
Crackheads are fucking hilarious. Hey, it's the Beetle Queen. Nice. Oh my fucking god! So I stabbed her in the ass, and it took out half of her health. And then I shot her in the ass with my revolver, so I had my knife back.
That Battlefleet Gothic, that thing, that seems pretty sweet. Or is it David Dixon there? He was saying how he won the auction to get a battle barge. Those are big models too, and they're all metal.
I've got some fucking little, you know, like small in scale Imperium and Chaos ships.
Ships and stuff. Well, there's Eldar, there's Tyranids, there's Necrons, there's all sorts of stuff for Battlefield Gothic.
Yeah, but I'm saying like I've got a couple of like little small ones. I don't think they're for Gothic, but they're certainly for something because they're like Imperial cruisers and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it had a various range of ships and like character ships. You could almost say, like, I think you could get Abaddon's Planet Killer, and other.
That's a fleet killer.
That's a fleet killer. Ah! Oh my God, that's Grievous's ship. It's a fleet killer.
I'm sure a Planet Killer is just a fucking Blackstone Fortress.
Well, you know, this has kind of been bothering me, right? Because I mean, like, okay. If you look right here, there's this thing on the wall which kind of looks like a Blackstone Fortress, right?
The king.
There's nothing. There's nothing there. No, but you know what? If ever, what bothers me? So the Crucible. Have you ever noticed it looks like a Blackstone Fortress? Anyone ever noticed that?
He's hoping for a response so bad there.
There is no response to it, though. There is no response. No.
Fucking Henry Cavill during an interview. Henry Cavill during an interview was fucking annoyed about something during the filming because there was a chandelier in the middle of the set the entire time, and he was just sat to himself thinking that looks like a Blackstone Fortress all the time, but no one else on the cast knew what the fuck Warhammer 40k was. So he had no one to talk to about it. And when he mentioned it on the interview, the fucking guy who was interviewing him doesn't even know what 40k is. So he was like, fuck it, I'm saying this. At least someone at home will fucking realize this shit. And he points out about this big fucking like chandelier or like candelabros and it's hanging from the fucking ceiling.
Base.
That was the wrong button. Dude's a fucking
Well,
nerd.
I'm about to head out. Gonna go play some Dawn of War.
Nice, nice. Which one are you playing again? Winter Assault?
God of War based.
Dark Crusade,
Dark
Imperial Guard.
Nice, nice.
Nice.
The chat faction.
Dark Crusade's a good
I
one.
need soldiers.
I need soldiers! Soldiers!
If there's a problem, I just throw more guardsmen at it. I've got soldiers. Okay, we'll see you guys.
Soldiers may be strong,
Take care.
but not as strong as family.
Not as strong as 20 billion guardsmen.
And family. Good gaming.
We're not an army. We're a family.
Okay, so now for the skulls. Your skulls won't last. There's a skull in my ass.
Oh yeah, Edge. If you want the detailed story of the Crackhead incident part 2, just let me know and I'll type it on DMs for you.
Do it if you want. I'm always down to read crackhead stories. That's like the best part about going into the city back when I lived in Scotland.
Is this a not to be shared on the air kind of story? This is a private story.
Well, this is your show. I don't want to steal your show.
Hey, if you want to tell us what happened, let's hear about it. People, as much as nobody I would say would want to hear about you experiencing negative things, people like melodrama. Sorry to somewhat but that's the thing. People like listening to stories.
I mean, should I start with yesterday then?
If you would like to give context to people who.
So in the previous saga of Ever So Assassin Dead,
Last
I need
time.
to shit every time I step outside, apparently.
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, I had a crackhead asking for a cigarette yesterday, And I said no. So when I tried walking away, she kind of like grabbed me by the leather jacket I wear. You probably have seen it, Edge.
Yeah.
Maybe
Shit looks
one,
fucking
yeah.
sick.
Yeah, she fucking grabbed me by the jacket, and by that point, because I really don't like being touched, I kind of like swiveled round halfway through, like a half turn, and just elbowed her in the face. And she just, well, collapsed on the floor, and I was like, I'm a head out then. And today, pretty much the same thing happened, but I had to fight 2 of them now.
It's just gonna end up being like that one boss fight in Hollow Knight. Each time you beat it, it just gets, like, progressively harder. It just adds another crackhead to the mix.
It's gonna become
round.
like Matrix 2, where you're just fighting on an entire, like, back alley.
Tomorrow?
Every like fucking like 5 or 10 waves of crackheads, you get to summon someone to come and help you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be walking into work and then like I'll encounter a mini boss.
The Pokemon battle music just starts playing.
Why do I hear boss music?
Day 100, you just hear BFG Division start playing.
No, Edge, plot twist, the Krakens are the actual player, and I'm just the boss music.
Oh my god, if when it comes to us hanging out, the fucking crackheads show up, I am definitely having a speaker blasting BFG Division.
Yes. You can live stream me deleting the crackhead if you wish.
Just start screaming World Stars, you're beating up a bunch of junkies.
World Star. Winning.
Oh, you know what, fuck.
It
Oh,
really
you can play
whips
World
the
Star
llama's
by the
ass.
fucking... Boogeyman, what the fuck is it called? No, not Boogeyman. What's he called? Ah! Come on now.
Belt skulls, painting all the belt skulls. This is the belt skull song, painting belt skulls, yes.
Painting belt skulls with my son.
I don't have a belt with a skull on it. I feel like I should rectify this.
I need to get a new leather jacket. I might ask for that for my birthday this year.
I am the new arch-villain, Belt Skull. Belt Skull, you have to give up all these people. No, Captain America, not me, the Belt Skull.
No.
I, the Belt
Captain
Skull,
Fistfight.
the villain of the Dairy Belt of America, will be here to face you every time with my racist milk. You have to stop this. No, Captain America, who previously was Black Falcon. You racist. What do you mean? How am I racist?
Wait, what? Is Captain America black now?
Well, you know Captain America gets replaced by Falcon.
No, because I don't give much of a shit about the MCU, or just Marvel in general anymore.
Right. So I'm just saying, like, that's something that is really old, and they're just revisiting that in those movies, you know? Like, nothing in those movies is new, it's just reordered.
Rehashed.
Yeah, it's like essentially it's like let's just take some of these stories, reorder them very slightly, and
There is one thing that did really piss me off though that they didn't include during the entire Infinity War shit.
Go ahead.
Thanos copter.
Thanos copter, yeah. I really wish there was more of a Tony Stark alcoholism, because that is a
Apparently, he's just apparently he's broken his neck in the comics now, and if he takes his suit off, he's gonna fucking die.
Well, apparently in the comics he gets completely put in his place by not Batman, not Wolverine, and she tells him that he's just like a straight white dude.
This makes me want to commit.
So you're telling me it's a feminist?
And she's like Wolverine, but with like a Batman mask.
Oh, fucking, what's it, like X-23 or whatever her name is?
I don't know, maybe. And
Is it... Does she have, like, 2 claws instead of 3?
and then she rips on. I have no idea. I wasn't really. I was just watching this thing. And then she what is it? She rips on Tony for saying like, for speaking in ways where he goes, like I'm a man, and then she goes, well, oh what? And he's like, okay, whatever. A man's got to do what a man's got to do, and she like looks at him and he goes, okay, a person has got to do what a person has got to do.
This is why we need to...
People kind. We say people kind.
This is why we need more bullying in schools.
Yeah, I agree.
Hit your kids, people.
People don't kill people. I do. No.
Everyone always needs that one like horse girl or like the wolf girl. You know what I mean.
Horse girls when they found out their horse is female.
What?
Like the ones that would actually lap as the animals, you know? Have you had
Yes.
What?
Yes, I used to go
What is this conversation? What are you talking about, and why do I want to stop this conversation? What are you talking about? Horse girl.
You never went to school with like the girls or just the kids who would pretend to be animals.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah, those ones.
Oh thank fuck
That's
though.
what we're on about.
On one side of it, it's like, oh fuck Jesus, and the other side of it's just kind of like, oh thank fuck, they're talking about that.
And then there was the horse girl.
Yeah. That do get sad when they find out their horse is a female. It deeply upsets them. Alright, I'm gonna go for another cigarette because I'm still angry as fuck. Calm down. Yeah,
See if I can book time off work this month. I might have been gonna go.
Using my anger powers.
Go power angers. Do 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 do.
So two of these Marines have those like shoulder shields, whatever those are called. You know what these are called?
I don't know. Keep in mind the stream has a delay for...
I know, I'm just gonna hold them there for a second.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh, right, yeah.
Oh, okay, not a fucking clue. Maybe like a crest or a coat of arms?
Yeah, something along those lines.
It's a giant fucking robot eye!
What is this? Black Ops 3? Black Ops 2? What is this?
It was, you're thinking of, yeah, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking of Black Ops 3. There was the woman who was turned into the giant robot eye in Gore Crovey.
What is this? Why are we
What
here?
the fuck is this? This is
Are we here just to suffer?
No, legit, hold the fuck up. I've just found something that I haven't seen before. This is a new update. It's like it's a crashed satellite or something.
Oh no. Oh no, it's that Fallout 3 mission with the aliens. Get away from it. Get away from it.
trying to work out if I can interact with it in some way while also being pummeled by various creatures that are native to this planet.
Yes.
I'm kind of inside of it.
Yeah.
Oh, no, okay, so I can't go inside it properly. Oh, okay, I'm free. Maybe that's what. Oh. It might be one of the ships that rescues you once you kill the final boss. But I'm not sure.
Okay, is that all the ones with ropes? No, these two had ropes. I thought there was another one. Pardon me. Okay.
Die quietly, slave.
Cough quietly.
Die quietly.
Die quietly.
Die, potato.
Die quietly.
No, you're not allowed to die. You're doing this wrong. Death is not allowed. The Codex Astartes forbids the type of
The Brodex Astartes says this shit whack, yo.
Yes, exactly.
The teleporter aligns with the planet.
This guy have a rope on him?
Fuck, it's a magma worm.
Uh-oh. Not that.
Oh, never mind. Magma worms are fucking... apparently incredibly easy to kill as the bandit.
Magma run.
Smagma.
Use your snag powers.
Using...
Snag powers edge.
Oh, it's already dead.
Same.
I think it's because the magma worm, because it's a cylindrical enemy, it's got a really awkward hitbox in terms of backstab.
Right, yeah.
Because I just started shooting at it and its health was just going down in chunks.
You know what? I'm thinking... Fuck it. Fuck it. I'm painting Cubble.
Yeah, it's Cubble.
Let's do this.
How many named characters do you have now?
What's that?
How many named characters do you have now?
Well, it depends on how you're going with that. Like, what do you mean by that? I mean, like, I've got, like, an audit of all the squad... Essentially, all the squad leaders are named. They're not necessarily established characters or have anything like that, but there's a name.
Fair enough.
I guess I'm probably going to need a decent amount of that. Because I'm going to do some of those cables in blue. And I'm going to want to put some medium.
Fuck, there's the parents.
Oh,
Kill the
no.
parents. Parents are dead.
The parents are dead. The parents are dead. The parents are dead.
I started writing the said story now. I may be done with the first chapter today, maybe, depending what time I go to sleep.
With that story?
Yeah. Thing that slapped.
That's you're a fast writer then. Do you already have like an idea of what you'd want in mind with that? With that story?
I think so, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna obviously write what I think.
Yeah.
And then I'll send it all to you and run it past you, and then obviously we'll go that route. You can tell me if you're not happy with anything in it. I'll go correct it, and you know.
Okay. And it always works as an alternate or a variation and or propaganda. There's always ways to include every story.
I mean, look at Alfarius. I did the Hydra.
Well, I mean, even Games Workshop does that with their stories. They go, well, these stories, even though they're not quite like written in the way of like a date of like a record of events, in that sense, they'll say that like due to misinformation and corrupted data and all this stuff, that's why there can be contradictory elements of different stories. That's why
Have you read or listened to Head of the Hydra?
I don't know. Probably not.
Basically, there's a few. I mean, the first lines of the book is "I am Alfarius. This is a lie."
Yeah, I was listening to it with Cardinal.
Yeah, but there's a part of it where he says, "After all records lie," or like all records lie, and after all, this is my record. It all depends on the perspective of who's writing.
I mean, I say the chapter may be finished today, but it's 9:15 now, so I don't know how much more writing I can realistically squeeze in, to be honest.
Don't strain yourself. It's not like a homework assignment that's due tomorrow.
It may be. To me.
Just don't burn yourself out, dude. It's the worst thing you could do.
I've never not had a burnout. I'm living a permanent burnout. It's just who I am by this point.
Well, you're just gonna need to get a recharge, so.
Oh, I miss those games.
Just today's drama and just overall heat has absolutely killed me.
Yeah, I can understand.
I can probably make a fucking drinking game out of just like how many times today I've complained about the heat.
It's pretty hot over here too. That's why I've got my
Never been so
permanent.
sweaty before in my life. Holy shit.
I'm only comfortable right now because of the power of technology.
Literally, like, if I was to stand up for long enough or like sit in a certain way that isn't laying down, like I would literally be having sweat drip off of me.
Salty.
Literally saying, and I'm not even chilling in like clothes or anything, and it's still, you know.
Same.
Naked gang.
Hey.
Oh yeah. Never mind. I forgot what I was gonna go with the other guy. As soon as I said, "Oh yeah," I forgot what I was gonna say.
Woman moment.
More like don't do drugs.
And that, kids, is why you don't do drugs.
Pop moment.
Stay in drugs, don't do school, kids.
This was the worst speaker you sent this week. He gave all of he gave all of the he gave all of the kids samples to know why they didn't want to try it. He told them where they could get it and how to try to convince the guy to give it to them cheap.
Based.
Very based. Very safe.
What the fuck is shooting? Oh, it's all these fuckers with miniguns.
So Edge, what did you do today, aside from die from the heat? Anything eventful happen?
Not really. Work was pretty fucking dead. Ooh, ceremonial attacker. Oh god. That was me.
Making a horse girl noise.
Which horse girl though? That's the question.
I think it was very obvious which
oh
one.
God. Dom was incredibly fucking obnoxious today.
It's his birthday and he was really drunk last
Yeah.
night. So I think that's forgivable. I think that it's like, all right, he's
No,
drunk.
yeah, no, like
and-
he. Well, see, after you left, he managed to finish the obnoxious level of drunk and went on to the level of drunk where he was trying to offer a job to the Mexican.
Okay, that's funny.
Like, dude was legit just full on, like, talking about how his dad's like the CEO of a company or something, and that he could get him a job with his dad. I wasn't focusing too much because I had a fucking food delivery at that point, but it was an interesting one.
I imagine.
Just this morning, it says I joined Vox, I regretted it instantly. I was like, too much for first thing in the morning.
It's certainly more than most people would want to deal with. Oh fuck, my clothes are still outside.
And remember, Heresy Posting. Make sure to support them on their Facebook group and Discord, and join their Patreon. Make sure to, I would suggest you would want to do the $10 donation, so that way you get all the bonus access to the super secret Discord, where you get all of the stuff every month. And all of you get to listen to all the podcasty thingies and stuff, and it goes back into helping the community with cool models and things, and like a fence. So do it. Today. Heresy Posting.
Take it from me, I'm part of the $10 Patreon. That shit's fucking worth it.
I'm also a $10 Patreon, absolutely based.
If I find that any of you are part of fucking Patreon, I'll ban you. Is Cardinal still in chat?
I think he said he was drifting off to have a nap, but he was listening, so that he'd be in like, he's probably in like nap lurker mode. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with lap lurker.
Sounds like a fucking shitty version of Flame Lurker boss from Demon Souls.
It's the it's the porno version of Gene Stealers. Lap lurkers, right?
Based.
No, I feel like you could still keep them as gene stealers. You just turn it into the type of genes that begins with J.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just too overdone.
Actually,
it's just too over. It's just too overdone.
Well, actually, Slave, if you think about it, you could probably still just leave it as gene stealers regularly.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to be creative. So that's why they're lap lurkers. Okay,
Oh,
so
you're doing so much, you're making me tired. Holy shit.
Go the fuck to bed then, bitch!
No.
that's one set of
Oh,
cables.
fuck you, stop complaining.
Alright, so now...
Maybe you're not like damn well fucking
It's like
please.
my only job to complain. That's what I do. I complain about things. And
You're not even British! God, now you're even stealing that
It's like my
job,
only
you
role
fucking
in,
immigrant.
Yeah, it's going in my 15 job basement, where I keep my now 16 jobs that are stolen, along with my extra benefits that are stolen as well.
Oh, my Polish friend is fucking Snapchatting them. The fuck is this bitch from? Stop.
What the fuck is happening on Snap, by the way? I'm scared to check.
I haven't looked for a while. I know that Scoop posted a bunch of like video snaps of him petting a dog. But I haven't seen anything since then, essentially.
I haven't opened it since, what, this morning, I think?
No, you posted some messages in there not too long after you left the VC. Like after I had joined, back when things had calmed down a bit. Oh, the giant raccoon thing's already dead. Oh no, wait, one's left. I'm gonna go stab it in the ass. Mind, no, I'm not. It died too fast.
This is gonna need to get cleaned up, but whatever. I'm just gonna go. This is full Cubble power hour now, I think.
Just going all out with Cubble.
All Cubble, all the time. Full Cubble. Slam into a Slim
all
Jim.
Your Cubble all belong to us. Your Cubble won't last.
Painting Cubble with my son.
I think the Cardinal is here.
No, but that's something I need to tell you, Edge. I'm your father.
You see, if I hadn't got back in contact with my father, I would have been like, what? But unfortunately, my real one is downstairs.
Wait, Edge, isn't your actual name Nathan?
No, that's someone else.
Okay, because I got confused about the bar picking up.
I think there's someone else that we might know collectively with that name.
Yeah, no, there is.
So
No, I almost said their screen name, but I stopped myself.
we will leave that at that. That is not the business we are in here on Slate the Space Marine. We can do that at another time on someone else's channel.
Yeah, let's just dox everyone on my stream at some point.
He said it. He said it. He said it. All right, we've got him. We got him, guys. We got him. Busted. Busted. We got it. It's in recording. We're gonna have to clip that and put it all on. We're gonna have to clip that and put that onto heresy posting. See this man? He just said, dox everybody.
You know that fucking there is someone in heresy posting who has fucking like a majority of members like fucking locations.
Probably. I'm not
Rage.
I'm not concerned, I suppose. Right.
Well, I don't give a fuck about it really, but he legitimately.
At this point, to be honest.
Yeah. But fucking, no, yeah, he told Boris his fucking like
Yeah,
address essentially.
I was on call for that, I remember.
Yeah. It's a little bit concerning if you know the kind of person gets genuinely worried about that, but.
True.
Ooh, key.
Yeah, I guess when I paint, I seem to, always put paints on my hands. It seemed like it's a weird thing to do. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Getting that perfect amount of paint right on the hand, on the palette, on the brush. That's what I meant to say. It took me 3 times to get there, but I got there.
It's like when my fucking mum would try to call my name, but she would end up saying both of my sister's names and my little brother's name before she said mine.
She says her ex-husband's name. She says her next husband's name. She says the mailman's name. She calls her work. Right.
Well, I remember the time when she was pregnant with my first sister. It was me and her living at just this small apartment. And she was trying to ask me to put the dishes into the cupboard, to put them away. Instead, she tells me to put them in the dishwasher, then the microwave, and then the oven. We didn't have a dishwasher at the time. And I was seriously wondering why she was asking me to put the plates into the fucking microwave and oven.
Well, because. Clearly. Because.
I mean, hell, I was the kind of kid who, if she had actually continued saying to put it into the microwave or the oven, I probably would have done that.
So I'm thinking blue, yellow, and green cables on Cubble. Does that sound about right? Because red cables would look weird on red armor. There's usually.
I think that's what he said, wasn't it, when you were talking to him about it?
Yeah, because I mean, you know how normally there's a red and a black wire, but that's usually with a bomb in a movie. Or is it a red and a white wire?
It's usually red, black, white, yellow. sometimes green.
So Jamaica? So Jamaica.
Jamaica, come on! Jamaica, you're on bomb! Fuck it, Bloodhounds now canonically all have Jamaican accents.
No. There can be one, maybe. No.
That one is not going to be Chaplain Mortis.
There could be. But it would, yeah, it would dramatically get in the way of certain other characters sounding certain ways.
It'll just be like Vulcan from TTS.
Yeah, I hate that already. I hate this idea. I hate this idea with a
love that.
passion.
Vulcan from the, you gotta admit, Vulcan from the TTS is fucking hilarious. Why is there a floating plant?
Why isn't there a floating plant?
Gravity.
So let's see. And I also brought that glowing green, but now I'm looking at things and going, why do I have it? Because I don't have anything that needed it. That's annoying. So, if I'm going to do yellow wires, I'm going to want to do brown first. And if I'm going to do the green, I'm going to want to do dark green and then bright green. So I have that essentially all set up.
Nerd.
Yes. But I also want I'm going to want to put that if I'm going to do yellow. I'm going to want filthy brown. Don't you want my Italian filthy brown?
Everything's fucking dying around me, I don't know what's killing it. But, what the fuck?
Something's just killing it.
The thing with Risk of Rain 2 is you can go from completely quiet, like no enemies around you at all, to suddenly you're being swamped by every kind of enemy that exists in the location that you're in. And then all of a sudden, one of those enemies will be killed by you or one of your abilities, and it turns into a massive chain effect.
Does this place
and you're just left...
Does this happen to take place in Morrowind, by the way?
No.
Okay. It sounds like it does.
I'll probably stream it at some point. The only problem is if I stream on PS4, I can't be on I can't talk to people on Discord if I'm talking to the stream itself.
Don't you have a phone?
Yeah, but then I can't talk to people on the stream and Discord at the same time, so they won't be able to hear the people I'm talking to on Discord.
I know. It's unfortunate. The power of PC.
That's part of the reason why. That's part of the reason why I've kind of just been postponing streaming completely for the time being. That and depression.
Okay, so let's get some green. A little bit of painting medium.
Oh shit, I got a molten perforator.
A what?
It's one of the boss exclusive items that can drop.
It perforates molten smegma?
Kind of. Killing enemies once you've got the item picked up causes big blobs of molten lava, or in our case, molten smegma, to erupt from their corpse.
See? It's way better.
All your smeg are belong to me. Can't wait to get the Beetle Queen smeg. I'll summon a beetle warrior to fight for me. Or maybe I can try and do the special event to get the golden smeg.
There's an achievement when you unlock the red smeg.
Oh, never mind. Looks like I'm not gonna go and get the golden smeg because I'm gonna go try and fight the final boss. And maybe finish him off with the lights out ability.
Run, Charlie. Run all the way to the shower, because that's really gross. I've got golden smegma. I've got golden smegma in my hand.
Oof.
Half of
Friendly
Britain.
reminds that his fucking grandfather was committing fraud.
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Yeah, okay, I remember now.
Think about it.
No, I remember now. Yes, yeah, his grandpa, who's he's like dying and he's in bed or whatever, and then he just jumps out like and then he's fucking evil because he's like takes the ticket from Charlie and he's like, I've got a golden ticket.
What they've had scavengers.
Jeez, Grandpa Joe.
Literally committing insurance fraud.
Imagine not committing insurance fraud.
Dude, as long as it's not tax fraud, you can't escape the tax man.
Yeah, you can. It's
No.
Called saying it's called saying you have mental health problems when bailiffs show up so they can't touch you or enter your property.
I'm Taxman.
No, you're Wombat Man.
Criminal.
Get back in the Wombat Cave.
Criminal scum that avoid paying their taxes can
I don't
never.
care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes.
They can never avoid me or the smell that I was never able to wash out of my clothes.
This Meg has forever
He's the
retained.
He has the golden smegma.
The golden snake.
Hey Wombat Man, how did it taste?
You know, like that time when you need to brush your teeth but you haven't, and you've got milk in your mouth, and it's been a really hot day, really, really hot, and your mouth's all dried out, and it's dried out with milk. It tasted nothing like that at all. It was like pickled cheese with extra dick.
Ah yes, extra dick.
Yes.
And just for clarification's sake, how much dick is extra dick in your by your standards?
There are 2 scoops of dick in every box of raisin dick. False alarm.
Embarrassing.
What? I'm just reading what David Dixon wrote. Oh, for his delivery? I don't know. He wrote false alarm maybe tomorrow on his thing. What is he talking about? It's a mystery. It's a mystery, gang! Can you guess who?
Smegberer Protect.
Just get a donation or something?
Yes.
I had ding. I've got 6 pence. Is that enough for a donation?
This is heresy. This is blasphemy. This is probably defamation and libel. The Emperor would not approve.
The Smegberer would never approve of this.
Smegberer would approve of this, actually.
You still haven't sent me the fucking picture of the Smeg Armory.
I know, because I'm still not happy with it, okay? It's still a work in process. You shall get to see the Smeg Armory, don't worry.
What the fuck was that? Oh, so you're not even gonna tell me what was it killed me because it was a fucking environmental thing left over? Fuck you, I was not killed by the planet.
You were killed by the planet.
Basically, in Risk of Rain 2, if you get killed by something that doesn't really have like an actual explanation, like if you weren't killed by a specific enemy, it's just like, oh yeah, the planet killed you.
Environment kill.
Literally. Oh, my back is sticking to my fucking VP. Yeah, the environment fucking is killing me. I am literally going to be an environmental fatality.
Literally same. I'm so sweaty. There's no more clothes I can physically strip off. And
I'm
so
literally sat
bored.
in my fucking
This is
box
not that
now.
kind of stream. This is not that kind of stream.
We can make it that kind of stream, slaves.
No.
Oh, wow. Quickly, someone put on After Dark. I'll go buy some more cigarettes and a bottle of beer.
Based.
Just dress up like the fucking that video of Billy Harrison.
You know, there's an irony to that because like I have a Saturday night thing. I didn't do it yesterday, but I typically have a Saturday night show which is called After Dark, which essentially is just kind of like, you know how we're just kind of talking right now and not really doing much, other than
vibing and shit.
Yeah, I mean, really, this is a painting stream, but with After Dark opened up. But yeah, like that one is pretty much just all just talking, and whatever I'm doing, if I'm playing a video game, that's just me doing me while I'm talking with everybody. But yeah, After Dark, check it out, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time, Saturday nights.
Hang me, I'm always down to come hang out. You know that?
Well, I think for you, it would be about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Ah, if my wife. Okay, no. If my Wi-Fi's usually down at that time.
Yeah, it's quite late for us. I usually am up, but sometimes I'm not because tired and life, you know.
Yeah.
There's only so many fucks a day I can give. And
Behold,
sometimes
my field of fucks. Notice it is barren and empty. For I have no
You
more
really liked
fucks to
when I
give.
said that first, didn't you?
Well, I've heard it before. Have you heard the
song?
The fucking the song of the guy. That
Yeah.
really
I have no
fucking
more
simp
fucks to give. Yeah.
Playing the ukulele.
Yes.
That guy's awesome. I like that guy.
Have you ever seen the cat playing the keyboard? Have you ever seen
Who
Cat?
hasn't?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen?
Rest in peace to Keyboard Cat.
Yeah, Keyboard Cat passed away.
Oh.
Do you remember when the guy's cat died? This is a different cat, but a guy's cat died and he turned it into a quad rotor drone.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I've heard about that guy.
That's fucked up.
Also, F Grumpy Cat. Long Cat is still alive though.
Long Cat is still alive.
Sheen is dead though.
The times they are a changing.
Times they are a cheesing.
Cheesing.
Welcome to the Sheen Zone.
Your cheems won't last.
No,
Was it too soon? Too soon? No.
Yes, too soon.
Time to go a cigarette.
Let's see.
Geez, Slaith, what did you do?
If I get paid tomorrow, I'll buy some more.
You'll buy another cheems?
Yes, I will buy another whole ass cheese.
It's like if people want to donate so that way Edge can get some cigarettes.
Please.
Don't tempt me. I'll do it.
I'll send my PayPal.
There's just so much transferring of hands and bullshit. Don't do that. Nobody do that. I'm not doing that.
Recent donation.
Oh, you read the recent donation? Smegperer protects? That's what that was. Here, I'll play it again.
Smegbearer protects.
Brown. And then lining up these next ones. So I'm going to need filthy brown and then yellow, light blue, light green. So dark blue and dark green can be pulled out then. Cobble. I hope.
Fuck yeah, couple.
It's like I hope Cardinal didn't like actually fall asleep, because then I feel like he's gonna be really upset when it's like, so I was painting Cobble, like I finished Cobble. I did all of the Cobble, all day, all night, and everything I see was just Cobble, like him, inside and outside.
Yep. Hello, do you want a cobble, please? If you could hold them up.
I mean, like, there's still more to do.
That's not what a lot more, you know, but also in fact, maybe you don't get out the voice for a minute, you know, maybe even this one, who knows?
Oh, good old Hubble.
And this brown is kind of dying, so I'm going to add a little bit of painting wash. I'm just going to... Painting wash? Jesus. Painting medium. I'm going to just add a tiny...
means nothing to me.
Essentially, the liquid...
Yeah.
I'm going to add a little bit of the liquid that keeps paint liquid into this other paint. So that way it'll be thinning the paint and it'll be bringing it back to life. So that way it will just kind of extend the life of it.
Oh,
somewhat
yeah.
napped through Cobble, but sleepy time called. Oh yeah, and of course, sleepy time called. Cobble's not done yet. It's alright. It's alright, Cardinal. Don't worry. We still got lots of Cobble left to do. Don't worry.
Couple will still be here for you, Cardinal.
Cobble will return, and the Imperium is not enough. So I just need to shake this up a bit.
I'll say you're looking at your stream, just seeing shake.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. I know.
It's the fact that it's off screen, or off camera. That's what makes it the funniest.
Just wait for it.
God.
Perfect, please. I'll find that.
Can you taste the salt, Greg?
I have taken screenshots. I'm stopping it now. Give me a second.
Well, I mean, like, it'll be easily accessible considering this is a stream that, like, gets saved. So it's like... anybody could take that.
I know, but I just said.
She wants to keep it for her own personal use later.
Yeah, I imagine.
Yeah.
So do I. So, Dom, if you can send that to me. I know what I'm watching tonight.
You can get this and more on Sleeth the Space Marine.
It looks kind of like the snake that my little sister has. Dead.
Oh, the thing is that, yeah, she's a more python.
Ball python?
Yeah, she's a dwarf
Yeah.
ball python.
That's what one of my sisters has.
Yeah, I'm really not a fan of handling snakes myself.
What's the Polsky fucker want? Okay, he was just saying Lamau to my meme.
Lamau.
I'm sad. Nothing else has been posted in the Snap group.
Lamau. Nothing else is being posted in the Snap group. Wow, 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 wow. Are you using cutlery right now against a dish? Yeah.
I'm eating cornflakes.
Yeah,
Are they
uh-huh.
soft or crispy? Are they soft or crispy?
Some of them are soft, some of them are crispy.
Okay. Damn it.
Are you gonna scoop up all of the cornflakes?
The feel when Black Now joke, but now Black Now people feel free to do the joke at time. Do you think I should subscribe to energy drink?
What?
To the energy drink thing?
I heard, do you think energy drinks? And that was it.
That's all I got.
You know the thing.
You're really muffled.
She's being quiet because it's about 11 o'clock. It's not. It's almost...
No, it's 10 to 10.
Put my voice suppressing on. Probably that's why.
Not really.
Sure.
Can you beat Fallout New Vegas if you kill everything?
Yeah, why not?
It depends on when you kill. Because, I mean, you can't kill House until the House Always Wins quest when you get to the point not necessarily the House Always Wins, but the point of the quest where you hack the Lucky 38 using Yes Man. If you do that, then you can go and, you know, actually kill Mr. House himself.
How about that?
That's somewhat better.
Okay. Right. The thing I was saying is you know the sneak energy drinks?
Yeah.
Actually tried them in 10
Oh, 100%. I mean, they're better than, you know, alternatives. And they taste really fucking nice. The blue raspberry's really nice. The strawberry watermelon's amazing.
That's what I wasn't sure about the taste, but
They're really good. I recommend them.
Jeez, it's like you have like stocks in the company or like they sponsor you.
I wish I
They're
could get
really
friends
good.
on
They're my favorite drink. And this drink is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends, where you can play as this energy drink.
Imagine playing mobile
It's my
games.
the energy drink is my favorite character. It's got all the regenerative boosting powers in Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, all I'm gonna say is, if I was sponsored by an actual company, could you blame me? Like, it's like the whole thing, when you get sponsored and it's, oh fuck, I need to go outside and get my fucking clothes.
Well, if you were sponsored, I'd have to blame you for something if that's what I'm blaming you for. If I'm blaming you for being sponsored, then yeah, there would have to be something that you did that got you sponsored, wouldn't it?
Liking a product that is value, you know, is worth the value you're paying.
I know.
Yeah.
If you are really unsure though, you can get like it's like a taster pack. It'll give you like one like sachet, whatever you call it, of each flavor.
Nice.
And it comes with a shaker as well for a reduced price.
Facebook is trying to recommend me 5-minute crafts.
Ah yes, the definitely not retarded fucking channel.
5-minute crafts.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have you not heard of 5-minute crafts?
I've heard of it. I've never seen it myself firsthand. So.
Oh, it's like the dumbest fucking life hack videos ever.
They're life hacks, they're not actually life hacks.
It's like, have you seen those, like, the fucking TikTok things that are going around where the black guy is just watching really dumb, awkward life hacks and then just showing you if you do it normally, it'll be perfect, you know, it works perfectly fine.
I've not
Dude's
seen
got
that, but
fucking-
okay.
Dude's got massive fucking hands.
That's what you took away from the video.
Well, I mean, I couldn't say anything about his lips.
Were they like thin and
They're fucking massive.
thin and like fish-like?
Completely opposite.
Like he didn't have teeth?
If I say anything else, I'm going to sound like a racist.
Like a Buddhist?
Yes, like a Buddhist.
Blue, green, or brown?
Green.
Depends on the context.
Just the next color.
Sorry, I've just gone out to the back garden to grab my clothes so I can bring them into the house, and my curtains are open. I can just see the rainbow lights flashing.
Everyone's like, there's a party going on in that one.
Well, I wish I was having a party.
Your whole community is very supportive of you and what goes on in your bedroom.
They would not know. My own family would not be supportive of what goes on in my bedroom if they knew the stuff I do. I am not gonna say those things when I'm on stream with people.
Please don't.
I'm not going to, don't worry.
So let's get some goblin.
Why are we singing?
Because it's a Slate the Space Marine stream, so that's why. It's infectious.
Slave the Sing Marine.
Slate the Singing Marine? That's been a name. Okay.
Victory. Training Academy. Nobody likes you when 23. I can see the moon ever so slightly behind the clouds.
What kind of moon is it?
I don't know, I can only see its ass.
Is it dummy steps though?
I'd have to ask my stomach, she knows the fucking name of all different, like, moon cycles and shit.
What shape is it? I know you only can see its ass, but what's the shape of its ass? Describe the shape of the moon's ass.
White. I don't know, it's like fucking... It's not a full moon, but it's also not a crescent. It's like... I can see about two-thirds of the moon. Something like that.
Oh yeah, I just looked outside.
I always forget to change the camera back. And I also just realized how long of a stream this has been. 5.5 hours so far. So I guess I've got to go. I guess I've got to go another 2.5. I got to do full time. Might as well. I'm already here.
Probably be gone by then. It's likely.
There's lots of time between then and now. Although I imagine that you'll get quieter and quieter.
Not with me. I don't think anyway.
So what about is it Cyphus Kane? Is that the name? Do I have that right? Is that the comical? Is that the comedic character, Cyphus Kane?
From where?
Warhammer. There's a comedy character. Do you think you could write Warhammer comedy?
Yes.
Well, if you ever want.
Come on, already running.
True.
I'm sure I can write many
Pushing past. Jesus. So if you want to write a Cubble story, please feel free to. I'm sure Cardinal will appreciate it.
Okay, I will then.
This is kind of coming together, just because there's just so much bullshit on this guy. I think that's that for the green. Okay, so then light blue or filthy brown? Okay.
I've been muted.
Yes, you have been.
God fucking damn it.
I know. Now add a little bit of painting medium.
A blonde woman drops her dress off at the dry cleaners. As she's leaving, the lady who runs the place says, "Come again?" To which the blonde responds, "No, just toothpaste this time."
I think you said that wrong. I get it. Because you said it as a question. The dry cleaner should probably have said, "Come again." Not, "Come again."
Fuck you, I'm tired. And I am going to go to bed now, so I will see you fuckers tomorrow.
Have a good night.
Try and get some rest, Dom. You sound fucking knackered, dude.
I'm not that sort of tired. I'm not
Still,
tired.
just try and chill out, try and relax. You know,
I'll
try and
try.
refresh yourself mentally.
No
Peace out,
problem.
fuckwads.
Peace.
But
What if we played one of the songs that we played earlier I had on earlier on the stream? What about Man o' War? Would that help?
maybe.
You know how music sometimes is the gateway to the soul, and
Your voice is the music that is the gateway to my soul already. It's okay.
quite the fangirl indeed. with all of this coming together, this guy doesn't look that bad. It's just annoying.
You didn't look that bad before you started, like, having this journey.
Well, it's the thing, when I was painting the black, I just kept finding all these cables all over it, right? There's all these cables everywhere. So it's like, oh, well, I guess I've got to paint these all black so that way I can do something with them. And then I didn't, I just kept finding another and another. It was almost like Forrest Gump. It was just like, and then I'd find someone else who would just be like, help me, Forrest, help me. Paint me, Slath, paint me. I'm another cable. And then I just got so fed up with it that I was like, oh, I hate this thing. He's like Brother Cable, but that's too cool of a name, so I'm gonna call him Brother Cubble. And then it started kind of just expanding off from there, where essentially he had the personality of the old prospector from this one Saturday Night Live skit. So he had this kind of like southern United States accent. I'm Cubble. C-U-B-B-L-E. Cubble. Chapter Master. Yes, Brother Captain. Why do we have an old prospector as a space marine within our chapter? Well, you see, the truth is that he's the Emperor's little brother, and we kind of had to promise him that we would bring him along. So, I mean, you know, we kind of from the higher ups, and we're kind of told we have to bring him. So here he is. So I think that's all the blue.
Okay.
This brush does not have a nice tip to it. The good old tongue twist. Gotta give it a tongue twister. To give it a tip. Just the tip. This Space Marine here is also one of my oldest Space Marines, because it's also got like Space Wolf parts and stuff. And it clearly has a lot of really bad painting on it. So this thing's probably going to need to get touched up and fixed up at one point. And I think I would probably want to redo this pelt, because it's kind of weird how he's got a wolf pelt, but you know what, whatever. Because yeah, there's so much about this guy that's kind of like, ugh. He's not going to look right if I don't clean him up next to everybody. He'll just be that messy looking guy, so I gotta clean this guy up. There's so much to do. Pardon?
No, just myself really because it's just what I see instinctively.
Oh, it's been a while since I've done like a long painting stream like this. And I mean painting stream and like painting like in one day, just doing painting for just hours and hours and hours. Like, geez, I started this morning. It's now 4:10. In 15 minutes it'll be 6 hours. And it seems like some people are dropping off the stream, so it's maybe it's wrap up time soon because this has gone on for so long. Sunday morning streams. What do you think? You think this was a good time? You think we should do this more often? Sunday streams.
Yeah, we could do it. We could make it a regular thing.
Because it kind of works for a lot of people's schedules.
Yeah.
it seems. Convenience is important. Had a nap. Oh, it's alright, Vanithgar. It is alright. Naps are permittable. So now I just need to find all the places where I added the brown. And then just go over them with this filthy brown. Super anxious about the keyboard. Yeah, I understand. And you had one from Amazon, I think you said, or you had one already ordered? They have 5 hours to get there. So what happens if they don't get there in time? Do you get like a refund, or your product is free or something, or like, or do they just just give you a refund and they go try again? Okay, so I think I've gotten all the brown ones. latest delivery 10 p.m. and it's out for delivery. I'm not sure then. I think that's all of the brown ones, though. So then it would be adding just yellow over top of the filthy brown to turn those into the yellow cables. Just want to get onto a recording. Yeah. Oh, the dreaded yellow paint. We meet again. When I'm doing Total War, I want it to be fun to listen to. Yeah. I get what you're saying. I want it to be fun to listen to, too. But I don't know if I could pull it off for 8 hours. And consecutively, I mean, as in non-stop jabber. I actually really appreciate everybody showing up today. Thank you, by the way, Draco.
It's alright. I'm always here. You know I am.
The future guest host.
Yes.
Reoccurring guest star.
Yeah. I'm starting out now early, you know.
So I think that's it for Couples Cables.
Nice.
Yep. I'm doing 3 hours as my videos are on average 30 minutes. Promise I'd try to be more common around here. Sorry for being distant. Hey, it's alright. I understand. I mean, life gets in the way. Sometimes I don't stream very frequently. I kind of just do it on the drop of a hat. Sometimes I even forget to even tell anybody that I'm even streaming. I just kind of go. Just go, and then it's like, okay, no, you didn't mention anything. Ugh. So I think Cubble is with this now, essentially caught the fuck up now. In every regard, with having all those colors added on. Oh, I need to stretch though. Oh wow. Six hours. Oh, my legs are asleep. I stream more than you upload. Yeah, I mean, I do it fairly I don't know, not regularly? What would it be? Not consistently. A lot, just all the time, but not at regular intervals. Except for maybe After Dark, that one. Unless I just don't do it that day. Okay, so I guess Cubble is now, for this moment, pretty much done. I might want to do red correction on that. Oh, I am getting kind of drained though. Now that I'm almost noticing the time. You know, it's kind of like the don't look down sort of thing.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh wow, I've been going for this long. And I guess kind of the energy kind of died out with everybody taking off. Oh. Hey, Tony. You want to be in the videos? You want to be movie stars, Tonys? You're movie stars, right? Come here. Oh, you're such a big boy. You're so heavy. We're doing movie stars. Do you see? Yep. We're doing movie stars. I'm painting my toys. You see right here? Here's all the toys. They're being painted. And there's all the people. And they come here to see you. Did you know that? They all come here just to see you. They don't care about me or these toys. They just want to see Tony and Abby. I know. They just want to see you. They want to see you eat cookies. Yeah.
I'm having a cigarette, right? And my cat is reappearing in the garden and is headbutting me aggressively to go back in.
What time is it now? 10:30?
Yeah.
Wanting to do more with the channel for a while. Once I settle on a scheme, everything I want, I'll try doing animationable version of my chapter.
My cat is dummy sick.
Does your cat get along with other cats?
As long as I don't pet the other said cats, then he gets, like, really jealous.
So that's something that probably needs to be figured out at one point.
Well, I would be moving my cat anyway because he is really old and I don't think it'd be good for him as much as I'd like him to come along. Because he got really stressed out when we first moved house, and I think he could. He probably just heard him. I don't think he'd survive another one.
Yeah, I get you. So yeah, good call on the gold for those hand things. I think that does actually look really nice for the gold there. So I think that was a good call. So thank you for that one, Cancer Mage. Just trying to think of what else there is. There's only, I know like some of them only have like small little details that I just need to just get those done, and then they're just like tiny little things, and it's like I almost might as well just do it while I'm here doing this. But it's just like, oh, I'm getting drained. I'm getting drained. Not like that. Jesus, all you weird perverts out there. Jesus. All the regular perverts, though. Yeah, that's exactly what I meant.
Nice. Noted.
The old paint along days. Yeah. Yeah, those were a long, oh yeah, 4 years ago? That sounds about right. Like 4 or 5 years ago. Back when it was just like, it was just painting streams, but like, that was much lower quality because I had no idea. I had no idea how to be doing the painting streams. I didn't have like a camera looking at the models. It was just a camera looking at me. So it would just be me talking about how I'm painting. Like I'd be painting and then the camera would just be this shot kind of. There would be no camera shot on the models as well. That was good. That was good times. Come paint with Slaith. You won't see anything, but won't it be great? It was a 50-50 if I would pass out drunk midstream. Yes. That's true. During those times, there was very little structure and all party. Mood?
Sometimes life could be like that.
Sometimes. So it's getting late for you over there, hey? So what are we thinking? We're on a 6-hour mark. You thinking this is a good wrap-up point?
Well, if you're getting tired as well, then yes, you should also, take care of yourself.
Exactly. So we'll wrap up here, and this has been a good 6 hours is a good amount of time. So and then I don't know, maybe if I have the energy or will during the week after I do work, right? Then I might do more streams, maybe some short ones, and then there's Saturday night, and next weekend. So let's try to all do this again next week. Thanks everybody for joining. Thank you to Cardinal, to Vanithgar, to David Dixon. Thank you to Jackler for showing up. Thank you to Edge. Thank you to everybody that showed up and participated. Thank you, Draco, my lovely magician's assistant. And we will now go to Wayne and Schuster.
Well, I see by the clock on a wall that it's time to bid you one and all goodbye. Goodbye. So long. So long. Farewell. Farewell. And
Adieu.
Be good.
Stay well.
Bye-bye.
Keep warm.
Relax.
At ease.
Take care.
Stay loose.
Adieu, mon vieux.
À la prochaine.
Goodbye till when we meet again.